Listen.
Beauty Bree there.
Listen.
Beauty Bree there. Beauty Bree there. Oops. I'm multitasking. I forgot to unmute. We were just talking about jumpers. It doesn't matter. We were just talking about the weather and it's cold and sweating and jumpers. That's all we were talking about. You didn't miss much. It's fine.
Yeah, I got too thick a jumper on.
Yeah.
Eh.
Stand by while fucking
Yeah.
figure out shit out.
Oh, we die. Yep.
Right.
Ugh.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Fun.
Right.
Fun.
Hello, everybody.
Nothing happened. We had no technical issues. We're fine.
Fine. Yes. Ooh.
Speaking of technical issues, are you streaming it to me?
I thought I was. Am I not?
Checked. Asking generally. I take this fucking stuff.
It looks like I am.
Oh.
Am I not?
Whew. Get my jumper off. Hold
It
on.
says stop
Yeah, you
streaming.
are. Sorry. Hello, Axon.
Am I not? Should I check again? Yeah. Let me just take my tablet, fams.
Now we're gonna have some more awkward silence. Wait.
While I take this pill.
Quick, let's just yeah, fill in some time.
Okay.
Oh, that's one of those like really long ones that reach down to like just above your knee.
Yeah,
Took forever to take
it's
off.
like a
woolen jumper.
It's what do you call it? Snuggie. It's a blanket.
Yeah.
Jacket jumper thing.
Yeah. No. It's just a jumper.
Like a
way
blanket.
big.
Like a blanket jumper. A blanky blumper. Why do they call them snuggies though? It's like yeah, like a blanket, like a. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them, but that's I don't know what you. We just call them snuggies.
Yeah.
All right, so
Sorry. Yeah.
today's stream is just gonna be you guys staring at this black screen.
Yeah.
What if? Alright. Let's get right into it. I think it's 4, right? 4, then 2.
Yep.
Sometimes I forget. Okay. Woo! Whee! There it goes.
Oh. Whoa. I'm gonna start with the big one.
Grind.
Grind. Grind.
Alright.
Baba Waka Turtle Farmer Dream.
The Bakawa.
Bakawa. Danga.
Капуста, my God, is star. distortion, and your beats with a raw style kick, drench and weaver, trush and waver. Pound your knees with glitch and distortion, and your beats with a raw style kick, trush and waver, I'll wash your waver, trush and waver, in the crashing.
Yeah. 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 That was like there was like a lot of different change ups. There were parts in there where it sounded like the music was like going down, distorting down, but like it wasn't like a bad thing because it was like sort of devolving into like something that was evolving into this sort of like chaos madness, which was interesting. And the like glitchy bits where it sounded like it was like going to turn into something else and then it went back to the original bit. Pretty good. Like artistically, like interesting, like definitely for the 5 minutes it kept me coming back again, like it sort of snapped me back, so that was good.
Snap back.
Yeah, snap back. And classic old school like the doots doots doots. I miss those
It's like old
sometimes.
school. You miss them. Well, I mean, I miss them sometimes musically, but not the people that danced to them when I was that age.
I thought it was fun.
They weren't the greatest people. So yeah, it's very very grindy. It's what the quality I expect from grind, to be honest. At this point, if he does anything less, I'll be upset. But I think I heard Joshua Raven quite a few times,
It did sound like it was saying your name.
or Joshua Rhythm. It's interesting. The only thing I think I would say about it is perhaps it's a little long for a hardstyle song. Like in a live setting, it's perfect length. But for just sitting and listening to it, it does feel a little long compared to if it was like 2 or 3 minutes long, and then you played it on repeat. If that makes sense. I think I made a comment about that a while ago.
Mm.
With some other song where it's better to make sure that the song is condensed into its like purest form, so that the people that enjoy it will listen to it twice as much as they would if it was twice the length. But other than that, it's good.
Yeah.
Hallucinations aren't distracting, and the fucking bass on it is intense.
Yeah. Like it was like wow. It was nuts. It was like whoosh, whoosh, and then I got totally pitted, man. Like, poof.
Oh, and also towards the end it loses its footing for a little bit.
Yeah, I think because of that really random
Like
glitchy
the
part that
melody
went
and the
completely
drum don't
silent.
sync up properly.
Like I wasn't expecting it to just fully drop off there and then go again.
Yeah.
Like near the end. That was I was like, oh, okay, it's done. And then
I mean,
it
it's
kept
a
going.
good distortion. I mean, you expect it to distort like that on
Yeah.
hardstyle anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, because it's like you expect that on like rock or metal and these songs where the sound is going because it's like vibrating so much so that the model starts to vibrate and then the AI goes, all right, I'm gonna fuck your shit, and then it's like, all right, come fuck my shit. Then you get fucked. It's great. But yeah, that's stereotypical of the AI. All right. So well, look.
Sorry, I was just thinking about like seeing the ranking with one person on it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could do the 5 every 5. I'll do it.
Yeah.
That might just be easier.
Oh, whoops! I got the old rankings. Give me a sec. What's that?
Yeah, what's
Knew
that
someone was
about?
up. Yeah, it's
Old
crazy.
rankings. Good thing I checked that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's fixed now. Didn't take that long.
Good thing I checked that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good thing I did that.
Yeah.
All right, you guys
Grind,
ready
you're
for
number
the
1.
next one? Here we go.
I can't say best song of the stream because we've only had one.
Yeah, we've only had one. You're the one out of the one that is well. You're the one.
Whoops, I put in the wrong playlist.
New distraction. This letter?
Now, I'm pretty sure. I think Neon Lounge, well, AI Umbrella had a bit of a questionnaire with it about whether they could play SSC songs on stream. I'm pretty sure we can
Okay.
because it's not a competition.
I didn't want to make you cry, so I'm
If we don't, they'll yell at us.
writing this letter for you. As time kept passing us by, this ink was all I could use to help you understand. This fault isn't on you. I did this, oh I did this selfishly as a fool. I couldn't let you see the hair falling as I climbed to the moon. I can't be your astronaut. to write you this letter. I'm so sorry for what I've done. I can't take this back, but no, I loved every second with you. The memories we held inside under the clouds of painted skies. I'll never forget what I said to you. I'll never let you go. Staring into, I'll be the moon forever tethered onto your heart. It's never been more true. The darkness is swallowing me whole. The doctor told me the chemo wouldn't work. Gravity is falling apart, falling apart. I'm adrift into the dark. I can't be your astronaut when I'm your falling star. I can't lift you up when this body can't lift up its soul. I'm broken, I'm withered, I'm hopeless and bitter. So all that is left. I can't be your astronaut when I'm your falling star. I can't lift you up when this body can't lift up its soul. I'm broken, I'm withered, I'm hopeless and bitter. So all that is left is to give you this letter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
um, as I clear my throat, um,
Yes.
the only thing that I had like found to be a bit like different, not necessarily like bad, but just like the timing was a little bit off. This part, I'll be the moon forever tethered onto your heart, he says it a bit like off beat or off like for a second, like it's a second off or something, like something about it just didn't come in right. And this is more of a like preference. When he said I did this, oh I did this, the voice that he uses for this section where he's like sort of high pitched, where he's like ah, like if he could do that for like that, because he just goes I did this, but if he goes oh I did this, oh I did this, like kind of the more higher pitched voice, not that I'm like nailing it at all by any means, but the voice that he uses here would have been nice to hear it here, and then have him like say selfishly down a pitch, and then as a fool down a pitch, so he's like selfishly as a fool, and then back up to high again. That would have been like, I think, really interesting. But no, overall pretty good. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also enjoyed it. Think this, I mean, it's a bit late now, but I feel like you could have possibly gone to the new editor and like grabbed all the sections of the song and just turned them down a tiny bit, because I can't tell if the distortion that's there is that type of distortion that will always be there, or if it's just because it's been pushed to the limit.
Mhm.
So you might be able to lower the volume and fix some of the distortion, but that's the main thing I noticed, that there was just too much bass and too many mids in the actual rhythm of the guitar. Kind of, it didn't necessarily ruin it, but compare when you're trying to make something perfect, you kind of got to like assess the situation, figure out, is it pushing too hard or not. But once again, it's a new distraction, so lyrically I can't really say anything, because it's way beyond my ability in the first place.
Well, yeah, no, the lyrics are great.
And musically, I think like 70 to 80% of it was really good. I think there was a bit of a lack of progression, I guess, is probably the only comment I can make. That with the length of the song, felt like there needed to be like I noticed that halfway through the song when you got to the interlude, they changed the rhythm up, which definitely helped. But I feel like something extra might have pushed it a little bit further. Maybe strings, maybe some like tiny drums, maybe might have helped.
Baby drum.
Yeah, like those little not quite toy drum sets, but like the beginner drum sets.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I would personally make it about a 8 out of 10, and I'm definitely rooting for New Distraction for this song. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't push the thing yet. 'Cause I haven't put anything.
No, I'll wait till
Okay.
thing. All right. I'm press 4.
Yep.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, it is very well written. I'm always happy to listen to a new Distraction song.
Distract me.
Speaking of, that's probably what's happening to me when I get distracted. So tired.
Ew. It is called My Kitty Cat Purse. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Scared. Scared.
My kitty cat purrs, oh hear that sound, soft and sweet when you're around. My kitty cat purrs, don't make her wait, stroke it right, she'll resonate.
Yeah, I slide and smooth like I never left. She arches up when I kiss her neck. Legs get weak, can't help herself. Bites her lip as she starts to melt. Wrapped around, won't let me go. Whispers low.
Take it nice and slow.
When I'm gone, she'll start to pace while searching every
My
place.
kitty cat purrs, oh hear that sound, soft and sweet when you're around. My kitty cat purrs, don't make her wait, stroke it right, she'll resonate.
Thighs pressed tight, it's heat on blast. Ain't the furnace, baby, that's her sass. Sheet starts off, can't cool her down. She rides the heat, no messing around. Her nails dig in, she moans non-stop. I'm locked in, she hits the top. Told her I'm hers right here and now. I'll make that kitty howl.
Kitty cat purrs, oh hear that sound, soft and sweet when you're around. My kitty cat purrs, don't make her wait, stroke it right, she'll resonate.
Getting wetter.
It's getting wetter, harder, deeper.
Yeah, this girl got wicked plans, knows what to do with her hands. Without me, she don't feel whole. I don't just touch, I take control. It's not a tease, I take my time. Sliding deep, girl, you so fine. Ride it slow, flip the pace, tongue in places that make her quake.
Oh, hear that sound, soft and sweet when you're around. My kitty cat purrs, don't make her wait. Stroke it right, she'll resonate. Meow.
It's like boom 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 boom, I want you in my room. But it's also the same like vocalists as like Aqua or Toy Box. Like, which is, you know, Barbie Girl, that guy. Things like that. So it fits like the vibe, absolutely. But like they were more like discreet with their lyrics usually when they were being dirty, and this one's just like full on blatantly obvious that we know that it's talking about that.
What?
Like it's
This is
basically like
This was just about a feeling. I don't know what you're talking about.
it's like Satisfaction, like blatant obvious like that, like till I can get my satisfaction, like we already know, like but yeah, it does fit those vibes, those genres, and it does, like there's that sort of nostalgia for me where I'm like, oh yeah, but hopefully I wouldn't have been like, if I was like a child again and I was listening to this, I'd be like, that's crazy, the things that I listen to. But like, yeah, I mean, for an adult, nostalgia wise, listening to this, absolutely okay, totally fine. It's just crazy. But yeah. Yeah, good work.
Yeah. It's definitely nailing the vibe of the what was it, mid 90s or late 90s? I think it was more late 90s than mid 90s.
Yeah, because I was like maybe I don't know, 10,
And
11 when I heard this stuff.
And that sounded from it was pretty much consistent throughout the entire song, which is very rare for me nowadays. Even with 4/5 doing all its work. Can't really say too much about the lyrics.
They were fine,
play,
dirty but fine.
Because usually you would make comments about direct rhymes.
Yeah, well, in this one it's totally fine.
But yeah, in this instance, it's perfectly fine.
Because that's what they did back then. They would be like,
I guess this would be classed as a banger.
like, for example,
But it appears that 10% of people aren't horny for it.
Because there was that song by Toy Box, and they rhyme best friend with best friend with best friend with best friend. Because they're like, he's my best friend, best of all best friends. Do you have a best friend too?
Yeah.
And then they said, it tickles in my tummy, he's so yummy yummy. So they did tummy and yummy and yummy. So like they do that a lot, where they just like rhyme.
And I only realized it was V4 just then. So that's even more impressive.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, V4, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's good then. Yeah. I mean, I put it in top shelf, but only not because of like the dirtiness of it, even though it is funny, but because like it does fit everything, and it's like,
yeah,
you
gotta sit in your sweat. Can't take a shower.
Yeah, just robbing.
Unless your phone's waterproof, I guess.
Yep. Rip. Alright. Thank you for that one, Kaio, you crazy son of a bee. And next one. Yeah, what I get up to. Unga bunga.
Angagabaganga.
Someone's wearing clothes in this unga bunga. Just like a pirate who came off his ship, and then someone's
Because
unga
you're
bunga.
allowed to have a shower as long as you can watch the stream while showering.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it's not allowed.
not allowed. Not allowed.
Wow.
It's Cape Manunga. Sehena, Coco, Hejena, Desk Mano, that Minano, Rek Ekamontoto, Den Sanjala, Otto, Tidekela La Luku, Unga Westik, Hienjana, Tosinjana, Hendalu, Ekena Dan Sukunjo, Wele Ele O, Wakamajo, Frenbek Nako, Den Sega Yayo, Ekum Dan Hanalo, Kwanjala Lo, Hey, Ho. Asa oglafaya ho kroto e ke kako perra o janala takagan froge ho anje kala sai kase elana mana o para se ho ai ona hana jasula raina skenala puta o wai tunga puta ba wai toka ba shenala unga stick me do, la leki hu, eki do, whoa, la bacanana, iki do, gelada, o gelada, ho now, with the stick, tick. Stick me do, la leki hu, eki do, whoa, la bacanana, iki do, gelada, o gelada, ho now, with the stick, tick, tick.
Had to turn the camera off, I guess.
Yeah. Like, video over.
Tapa, white oak, apa, shenala, unga, wave stick me do, la leki hu, eki do, whoa, la na pakana na, iki do, gelada, o gelada, oh no, with the stick, tick. With the sticky.
What? It just sounded like it wasn't meant to end there, like, just randomly was like, alright. That's, and showing someone else's thing. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. I like the idea that it's like trying to, like, you know, we're gradually sometimes hearing the unga bungas like learn something new, and that they're like evolving almost. But I feel like, damn, like they just suddenly went from like nothing to being like symphony musicians, and they also had a camera, and then they also like had a piano as well at the end there. So I don't know if that's maybe like the guy in the middle, he's the one that has these skills and they're just singing along with him or whatever. Because that makes more sense to me if the guy in the middle of the picture like
I just
is
feel
the one
bad for
doing
the
it all.
settler they had to kidnap and force to teach them music for like
Yeah.
however many years it took to make a symphony orchestra.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like because there's violin, there's strings, there's like a lot of beautiful classical music happening in the background, and they've like basically he's had to learn the Unger language to even, and every now and again you can hear him like trying to speak their language, or it sounds like some voice comes up above it like "mi wanga hunger stick," and then it's like the other one's like and it's just so out of whack. But this is definitely like crazy as far as that goes, because normally like it's just the normal Unga Bungas, so this is different. I don't know about this.
This is different. Yeah.
I don't know about
Okay.
I mean, I like the recorder stop, right? But maybe you should have just ended there, like where it sounded like the scratch, and then just end there. Or even there was a part at like 1:20 where it sounded like it was gonna just do a hard end. But then they kept continuing, so I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if Unga has a subscription or whether you can crop in free mode, so it might be that they couldn't finish it.
Yeah. Oh, if he's not
Sometime.
paying for the thing anymore because of the
Yeah, because 3.5 is but yeah, 3.5 and 4.5 are really good for orchestral stuff. I've come up with some pretty good ones through them. I feel like I think I'm giving him a bit of a handicap because he's made so many songs with the Unga Bunga theme, but I think if this was the first time I heard this particular one, I think probably would have enjoyed a bit more Ungas, a bit more ethnic instruments
Yeah.
instead of just straight strings. Or, I mean, it's 3.5, so it's very hard, but maybe prompting real Unga Bunga caveman.
Yeah, I'd
as a
like to
vocal.
hear like that fish instrument with the scales, and you go. It's like that wood one. Or even just more like it's like the xylophone, but it's also made out of wood, and some like the pipes where it's like a pipe, but you whack it with a thong, like those kinds of old school instruments, like
I did
really
find that
crafty ones.
I did find that if you put experimental in the genre, it like pushes it a bit harder. But yeah, it's definitely an Unga Bunga tune. It definitely bunga to the Unga.
It did. It definitely
He's sticking to his guns,
gave us some kind of
or
story.
sticking to his sticks and stones. And it's remixable, so grind if you wanna.
Yeah, if you want to remix the funny. Alright. Here we go.
And we go. It's a card.
Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone help him get a fucking. That'd be crazy. I would like to hear more authentic, like Unga Bunga. Like, with the actual instruments, if he was gonna, like, fully take it, like, really, really seriously, to give him, like, a pet project. I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
Dubstep Monster by
what's that?
Exsidious.
Field step.
Sleep now, little child. Nothing can hurt you now. Let the dreams take hold and sleep till morning comes. If it comes. Or till he comes.
Um,
Yeah, get some cave Indian, Indian, EDM. Sorry, brain no work. Too much hunger. Why you give me so much hunger?
Angangabong?
Hello, Exilius.
Oh no. No. Other person, you don't get to be here, you're not in this. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. That was rather intense, but I liked it. I like it because I did one similar, so I love it. Very dance worthy. There was a part at the end where I thought it was gonna go into something, and then it just like abruptly like sort of did a weird stop slow down. I thought it was gonna go and like keep going for a bit and then go, and I thought it was gonna ramp up again to like a second, like it almost sounded like it could have been extended. But it ended beat wise, which I was like, oh, Because I would have kept listening. But, like, me personally, I would have kept going to, like, maybe 5 minutes even. But no, either way, like, still good. I loved it. Especially the beginning and, like, all the way to the middle section. Like, that was the best part. Then the end was like, I was here for it. There wasn't like any parts that like sort of took me away, except for like that one little part that I mentioned where I thought it was going to keep going, but it kind of, the beat changed up to like a stop sound or like a stopping thing. But yeah, no, it sounded great. I loved it. The dark sort of dubstep sort of like something's coming out of the shadows or something's like lurking and you're just like, oh shit, like what's gonna happen, what could happen, but you're like in the moment, so you're just like, yeah, fuck it, like regardless of all these fucking demons that are after me, I'm gonna fucking dance. So
Yeah.
sinister but great.
Yeah. I think that was just a bit of a banger of a tune. And I'm assuming this is this a competition that you've made or a competition that someone else has made that you're entering into? Because yeah, that might be nice to advertise it as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I doubt it. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that if this is your entry that you're gonna end up winning, to be honest.
We can hope.
I think in regards to Suno, this you've probably pushed it to the very edge of what it can do at this point. So that's a really good job. The only issue I have is mainly with Suno not being able to master it properly, I guess, or having a strong enough variance in volume. Because I find that dubstep tends to sound a little bit underwhelming. There's like this extra frequency that gets missed, or it doesn't quite understand it, and yeah, that could be a prompting thing. Though. I'm not sure, but what you did here was really good, and I think today this was probably the best one of the day, night, something, whatever we're in, afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I like it. It's good. Glad to hear that one.
I get more in depth, but I'm friggin' tired.
Mm. 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 Yeah, good job. Good job. Now, I'm not saying that just to say that. I mean it. Good work. Keep doing that. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep cooking. Keep firing up the cannons and shooting the lasers. Lasers. Alright. Should we press the button and see what everyone's thought? Is it 9?
Yeah, I apologize, Insidious. It wasn't that the dubstep was underwhelming. It was just listening to the song through Bree's stream kind of cut off the extra frequencies.
Yeah.
So it's good. It's very good.
Is it 9?
Excellent.
Press 9?
Huh?
9?
We pushed it before, so I'm assuming so.
Well, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
And the overall
Yeah, I might have to look
score,
back at Braxton's song that I commented on before and see if it's the same problem.
AAB. Alright. Got a bunch of AABs. AABs.
Bunch of abs.
Abs.
Yeah, Peach, what do you want?
I will. I will.
Come over here, Peach. Hello, you can come over here. Come on.
When your cat awoos. Alright.
She always gets lonely. No, I was just saying there was a song you made that I mentioned something similar, but I don't know if I listened to it in sooner.
Just doing it in my butt.
In that butt.
What you gonna do with all that butt? All that butt inside my butt. It's a butt. It's a butt. Butt. What a
There
butt.
is.
Finmoose. Finmoosh.
You coulda, woulda, shoulda, but didn't do that. You chillin' like Buddha. You the one who knew that. Didn't wanna blow the truth to my. Not gonna school ya, pass no coup d'etat, but not gonna win no Q for ya. You blew what coulda been, woulda been, shoulda been. You know don't seem too keen on the truth. It seems out of the blue, your schemes do kill our dreams. If only you coulda, not do that. It be how you woulda, be good, like you shoulda. If you would've gone and did what you should've done, we could've won. But you didn't do the hunt, you the woulda, shoulda. But didn't do the I didn't pursue the intruder. You assume that I approve, you just chillin' like Buddha. Not gonna do that, but you shoulda, woulda, coulda. Twas no coup d'etat, but not gonna wait no cue for you. Do is no good for you. Maybe you shoulda, would, coulda. Do something other and stop, do the. What you do now? You blew the what coulda been, woulda been, shoulda been. You do not seem too keen on the truth, it seems. Out of the blue, your schemes do kill our dreams. If only you coulda, not do that. It be how you woulda, be coulda, like you shoulda, but you didn't do that. No, you didn't do that. But you never coulda, shoulda, woulda, didn't do that.
Kitty on my computer. Kitty on my computer.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, shoulda, woulda, shoulda, but you didn't shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, but you didn't shoulda, coulda.
Is that how you want to end it?
I don't know if my burp got picked up. It was just like, wow. Yeah, this was like very cyberpunky. I like the aesthetic and the feel and everything. And I even like love the what like there. I mean, there is a lot of like that, like lyrically, like sometimes it doesn't really make sense. It's like he's like doesn't finish the sentence kind of thing. But I mean, it's sort of like I don't know how to describe that. I don't hate it, but it's like a lot of like unfinished sentences that you wonder what like he means, but he just stops himself every time.
He's too busy bouncing to the funk.
Yeah. Like, but you didn't do the hun. Like I guess he's trying to say hun as in like girlfriend, but you didn't do the girlfriend. Like you didn't like because da is there. So he's saying like, but didn't do the. I did pursue the intruder. Which that makes sense, but that part like there are like some parts where it's like, But then other parts, it's like, yeah. But if you're not worrying about that, right? If you were just someone playing a game and you're not concentrating on the parts, like it all actually fits in a weird way. Like it actually sounds good and it came in good, and the way that he like was saying it as well, and the whole thing as a whole like comes in really good. So I would probably like listen to this while playing Cyberpunk, not concentrating, and just be like, yep, just kill some bitches, bullet fire happening, you know. Decent soundtrack regardless. But yeah.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of, can't remember what it was. There was a meme a while ago, where it'd have like a black and white sketch of someone, and
Oh, with the
they'd,
red
like, push
laser
it
beam
towards the screen.
eyes or something?
No, they'd push it towards the screen. I can't remember what it was called.
I thought it was the anime one where it's black and white, or it's like it's another like
I mean, it
dark
could be, yeah.
gritty, and then I thought they had like red laser beam eyes, and then that you would see like, and then you would see like two dudes like fighting with swords or something.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a TikTok short song. And funk was pretty much everywhere, like when Suno started, and just kind of disappeared off the map. So I'm glad somebody's is coming back with the funk and the drill and stuff.
Mm.
I guess, yeah, as a TikTok short song, like something you just put in the background of a video, it definitely works. As a song by itself, I'm not 100% sure, but that could just be because I don't usually listen to this sort of stuff. It definitely feels like background, like something that would definitely help with background,
Yeah, this you would see in memes. This would be
like that
like a
would
meme.
pump you up while you're whatever you're doing, raiding, riding, jumping, exercising, whatever. Yeah.
I'm just like picturing like some of those, because there is a song that sounds like this, like that, like the intro part, I think.
A lot of funk songs sounded very similar.
Yeah, like that kind of like that sound. I've seen that on TikTok memes where they've like had like some kid go full ham on another kid. Like it does that you know that Japanese thing where it's like oh, and then it goes
Wow.
and then well, I don't know what he's actually saying, but it sounds like oh. And then you see this like red laser beam, and then things like and then the laser beam goes pew, and then you see like the lightning come out of the kid's eyes, and then he starts like beating on like a pillow or something dumb. He's just going full ham, like into it. Or like it's two kids like sword fighting with like fucking lightsabers. Peach, can you make up your mind what you're doing, please?
She's just trying to have fun with it.
Come here. Oh no,
No,
okay.
so I don't want to do that. No, because there's the portal behind your desk.
There is a
Just gotta
fucking
be
portal
prepared.
behind my desk. I hope that gold and goblins come out of my computer from that portal. Damn. Goddamn, goddamn.
Cat.
Alright, thanks for that. Like a boomer explaining. Well, I can't remember. I am. Alright, but yeah.
Yeah, when you live,
You guys know.
when you're chronically online, everything kind of just blends together.
Woman, there is no portal behind my TV. You will just ruin the day. What do you want? What do you want? Sit here. You guys can't see it, but there's a cat who loves to jump constantly. I don't know whose cat it is. It's clearly not mine. Just jumps all over my desk and causes mayhem. Can you put that away before she breaks it?
I don't know where to put it.
I don't know where to put it either, but she's trying to walk all over it and break. What do you want? What do you want? I'm streaming. Go here. Turn that laser on. Maybe she'll get distracted. Alright. Here we go while I fucking commit death. Doesn't want to play any other time except for when I'm streaming. It feels like. That's
Excess
a get up out of my
energy.
chair.
Oh, real hard. Whoops.
Especially when I tuck myself the fuck in with this pillow that I jam into my table. Alright, that is a strange title. Why does it say blah 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 blah? There's no picture either. Is that normal?
Oh, we'll find out. That might just be a language issue.
Oh. There is a picture on it though. Song has a picture. Just didn't show up.
Моя любимая, ночь без сна опять. Я пишу тебе из грязных окопов. Вспоминаю дом, где мир и благодать. Но здесь только эхо разорванных снов.
Because there was a line at the beginning of it. In the entry that I put in.
Я на передовой, рядом братья мои. В единстве стоим, среди грязи и страха. Орки не дают нам ни минуты тишины. Волна за волнака. Поем седы, песни, чтобы не забыть. Священник проходит, мечи благословляя. Над нами флаги, что учат выжить. Похороны стали частью наших дней. Святой ведет нас в бой. Бибеды дрожат, гудят пчелы войны. Вера и сталь, наш щит и покой. Гнев небес падет на ваши сны. Драконы в небе, огонь с высоты. Магия в патронах, молитва в руках. Защита из света спасает мечты. Но страх и усталость на наших глазах. Когда-то за веками жили мы в мире. Но теперь лишь боль и пепел вокруг. Новые люди в их армии в тире. А город-матерь, забытый друг. Святой ведет нас в бой. Бибеды дрожат, гудят пчелы войны. Вера и сталь, наш щит и покой. Гнев небес падет на ваши сны. Я устал, но держусь ради тебя. Может, завтра меня не станет, но знай, что любовь моя, свет, что в сердце твоем не угаснет. Святой ведет нас в бой. Бибеды дрожат. будет воля одна.
That actually wasn't bad. I'd only say that I'm not sure what time period it is in lyrically, because you mentioned about bullets and also magic, and it's got the like idea of like swords and shields kind of thing, because you're fighting goblins. So it's humans and goblins fighting amongst each other. I have like heard these lyrics like similarities to other lyrics before, like war wasps and things like that, but I mean the other parts were fine. At first the intro, I was like the very beginning was fine, it was great, and then I was thinking that I wasn't gonna enjoy it by like verse 1, but then when that chorus came in, and like from this like onwards, like it started to like take form and take character, and like I really loved it. That chorus for sure was really good, and that last chorus, like it started to come in like very like sort of dubsteppy, trancey sort of like you know, nuanced metal type sort of, and then with all the other stuff happening as well, like it definitely sounded like it fits the idea. So yeah, I approve this message. It was good.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a only in Suno type deal, because I usually wouldn't hear these types of lyrics about fantasy and have like dubstep in it or any sort of electronic genre. So it feels somewhat original for Suno, and in general. Probably there is an issue about 1 minute 6. The frequency changes. It's really slight and it kind of recovers from it, but it doesn't quite fully recover. It's like the slightest shift in frequency. Yeah, if you want to play it, you can.
I mean that like sort of staticky sound that happens.
Like it kind of like it's a tiny bit more mids or a tiny bit more treble.
Yeah.
It just shows up and then it stays pretty much throughout the whole thing, which for me triggers tinnitus because my ears suck.
Yeah, they do.
And I think as just listening to it, it's fine. Like it's good. And any advice I give is purely just to make sure that you get that extra, I don't know, 5-10%. There is also in the chorus a point where the music just stops or it loses its timing, but not in a meaningful way. It feels more like a mistake kind of way. That might be something to look into next time there's a song, like just listening over a couple times just to make sure it's absolutely perfect. But yeah, I don't have anything to say about the lyrics other than I was a bit pushed back by like the theme of it compared to the genre.
Yeah.
But it's good in an interesting way. Yeah.
By the way, I hope everyone is doing okay. Hope you guys eat your vegetables, wash behind your ears, or eat your meat. Either way, I don't know what you're doing with your lifestyles. Have some fruit, and rub your eyes, and do your stretches in the morning and night.
Make sure you get enough sleep.
And get sleep. Yeah.
Otherwise you end up like me right now.
Oh,
Giving horrible advice.
Oh,
while falling asleep.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you for that. And here we go. Boop.
Hopefully we're gonna get some white cards from now on.
Could have been pulled over. Oh. Was that Chucky with a beard? Oh no, I didn't. I thought he had a beard on for some reason. I was like, what? I was not looking properly. Got extra scratches on his face.
Part of something art. TV and art.
Shedding blood sounds like fun while I'm smiling at gaping tons of corpses. They look so nauseous. You look like you can be the one to help me massacre who runs like horses to screaming sources. Frozen by a plaything, eyes are stuck at me waving with a knife. I am taking to stab all those escaping. Why so scared of a killer doll that you possess in your room? Addicted to kill like alcohol, since the poison will meet your doom. Sharpest skills with a slasher mentality, yet you act like you're in shock, ready to commit all these fatal tragedies via this playful laughing stock. This laughing stock. Laughing stock. Plastic smiles hide the rage while I'm dancing on death, is staged through shadows where terror follows. Tiny hands with sharpened blade cut the strings where fear is made in hollows, where screaming swallows. Frozen by a plaything, eyes are stuck at me waving with a knife. I am taking to stab all those escaping. Why so scared of a killer doll that you possess in your room? Addicted to kill like alcohol, since the poison will meet your doom. Sharpest skills with a slasher mentality, yet you act like you're in shock, ready to commit all these fatal tragedies via this playful laughing stock. This laughing stock. Laughing stock. Friends till the end, they said. But friendship turns to dread when innocent becomes malevolent and playtime turns violent. Can you hear the laughter growing? Can you feel the darkness flowing? There's no escape from what I am, a killer in a child's program. Stick and torn but never broken. Evil words that can be shown. Wanna play? They're gonna die today. Wanna play? Your life you have to pay. This laughing stock.
All right. I like the little do parts, and this did like it was like an interesting idea. There was like I'm not 100% like on the lyrics. I wasn't a fan of the post chorus. No, not post. No, the post chorus I like. The pre chorus, not like really enjoying that the most.
A stab bit, isn't it?
I think it's just the aggressive rhyming. Like it doesn't really like it seems cheesy because he is like Chucky is a killer. And he also doesn't like he's not really one to like tell. He's not like a boasting type of doll from what I've seen like movies and TV shows. He's not like he'll do the killing, but he's not trying to be like known. He doesn't want people to know that he is out there killing. That's why people are always like, it's the doll, and they're like, I don't believe you, because he's not like chauvinist or whatever that word is, where it's like, look at me do all this stuff, like I'm killing you, I just want to do all this. So like I think the lyrics didn't fit his personality well. There was a part where it said death, and it I highlighted it anyway when it was happening. It said deathers or something.
Deathers, eh?
Instead of just the word deaths or something, it said deathers. And then the part in the this part, evil words that can't be spoken. I think he says evil words that can't be splir or spurl. He doesn't really say spoken. He just said spur or rur. He didn't even say the words. I don't know what it was that he was saying, but he didn't say the words there. But yeah, the chorus was good. I just don't know about the word possesses, because he says like it in the most strangest ways, and he doesn't say it the same every time. Sometimes he kind of changes it up, but it just got like stranger and stranger. Like he would say possess or possess or something, but it didn't. There was something weird about it. I think because there's not enough pauses, right? Because it seemed like the chorus was trying to rush through it. But if you'd like just put a pause between the clean vocals and the scream vocals, so it can take a minute to just like change. Same with some of the verses. Like there's parts where it could have dealt with like just a little couple of seconds of break before it went in, because it's just kind of like instead of ba 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 and then ba. Like it needs those clean pauses for it to really have the impact that you're looking for. So that way you don't have to put as many lyrics in when you have these kinds of songs, because it can just be the feel of it and the impact of the pauses, the gaps, the breaks between the screams and the cleans, if that makes sense. But no, like if this was worked on a bit more, I love the premise of it. I love the idea. And even the voice at the beginning, like he is like old school. He's quite like old. Obviously everyone knows that he's like blah 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 X amount of years old. So back then, these kind of theatrical, I was trying to say, but I said theater at the same time. That kind of voice would have fit. And I feel like he probably would have sounded like that as a kid too, because he is kind of very like poshy, sort of that kind of voice-ish kind of. But yeah, no, it was artistically interesting. Few more like fixes here and there, pauses, and this would be really good, I reckon.
Yeah. In addition to that, I'd probably if you were going to attempt it again, it wouldn't hurt to add some some childlike chanting or something in addition to
Or even
the
his laugh,
music box. Oh well,
if you
I mean,
could. Or just
you
some
could
kind of
just
laugh.
do a ha ha ha, I guess,
Yeah.
but not the direct laugh
Yeah,
because
not,
it's
yeah.
way too well known at this point. And there is some heavy degradation around about the bridge that you might need to get a handle on next time as well. But I agree mainly with the lyrics. Some things might need to be changed so you get it to fit a bit more space musically and rhythmically might help. Yeah, Ben?
Alright. Okay. Thank you for letting us do that.
And hello, Phil. I meant to say that before.
Okay, everybody get ready for the next one. Here it comes. Oh,
Cat. Kitty.
he.
Kills me. Oh no, Fortnite. I hope you're okay.
Imagine Fortnite. That's crazy.
釈様が来るよ小さい子が好きなの子供がいいから気をつけて浅草のプリストンテカサウェイ行くな知らない人と行くな君の中火花を散らした好奇心は遠慮なしでは世界を殺すな彼女にそれは似た甘いささやきそっと距離を詰める心を動かし常識を上手する行くな知らない人と行くな微笑んで言うなら言ってもいいの
Thinking.
Wasn't done.
uh, wasn't done.
Done.
Wasn't done.
Rude.
How could this happen? She's reading and having a weird
Yeah.
reaction to her face, rubbing it
My
violently.
hair was itchy. My hair, not my hair, my forehead was itchy. My hair in a bun. Yeah. If you've ever tied your hair
Yeah.
up in a bun, you would understand what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time.
Yeah, you get bun hair itch. Yeah, no, this was pretty. Cute. But also,
I think you want pretty, but it is pretty.
well,
as the-
no,
the
like
swear word.
in a spooky way. Like it's pretty.
Oh, it's
Because
so cute it's gonna get eaten up.
yeah, like well, exactly, yeah. Well, I mean, the possibility, maybe, you know, maybe you will, maybe you won't. Like,
It's just Japanese people talking about that dude walking around the city.
yeah, like
He's like uber tall.
yeah, the fucking what's his name, the light guy, or like Siren Head or whatever. It's kind of like that.
No, I was thinking about the random Instagram, TikTok videos with the guy that's like twice the height of all the Japanese people around him.
Oh,
That's what they're really talking about.
yeah, big giant dark guys in the nighttime.
Yeah. Careful, tall American will eat you.
There's not really much I can say. Like it does fit. Everything's like, and there's pauses and gaps, and then it speeds up, and then it has slowdowns. Like this is
Yeah.
very,
All the wrong notes make sense.
yeah. And it fits with the Vocaloid thing. Like these kinds of things, they can be chaotic sometimes. So even if it does go out of place and out of whack, sometimes that's actually like on purpose. Because I've like heard some songs where I've like been like, oh, that sounded crazy, and that was made by a professional, and it's not everyone's cup of tea. But yeah, it is interesting nonetheless, and the lyrics are always good to see.
Yeah. They've honed in on their lyricness so far.
I'd love to give like some good criticism, and be like,
I'd love to give criticism at all in general. I feel like I'm just saying, yeah, it's okay.
I mean, that's the thing, it's hard with these ones. Like maybe
Yeah, 4-5 makes it way harder as well.
I feel
It's-
like the only issue that I sometimes have, like whether it's a good or a bad thing, sometimes I have like issues following along, because I was trying to read the Japanese parts and then I was like, I got thrown off. I think because when it starts to do that like fast part where it's like da 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 da, so that's when I'm like, oh wait, where was I like up to? But I mean, I guess in this instance it is supposed to be chaotic, that part, to fit with everything else, because it could be like the idea of like running away or something, or like being sort of freaked out, so it does fit.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe like, I don't know, you could like slow certain parts down, maybe do like a song that isn't as quick and like snappy,
Yeah,
could
you
be
could
an
do-
option.
You could maybe do some dynamics where the instruments cut out a little bit and then they boost up. Have sorry, Ben's just like
Having a
meowing every 5 seconds.
breakdown.
Um, yeah, you could have variance in volume. You could have a variance in tone. You could add things like theremin into it, maybe, or some organs or something to like change the flavor a little bit throughout the song. But the song by itself, like even with just the bass thing we just listened to, is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good work. Alright.
Right.
And
All right.
a boop.
All right. Here we go. Much stamina.
Rexon.
That doesn't read feces.
Yeah, that says focus. Not B.
Yeah, what is that, Raxon?
A wowa. A wowa.
You made me think there was gonna be a sequel to Feces.
Jordan will never let you, like, you'll be like 50 years old and Jordan will be like, hey, Raxon.
Down the street, cat calling out to me.
Or. Beast.
Yes, please. Danger in your eyes, you're a fire in disguise. Burning so hot, burning me up. Blame the situation on your own decision. Never had a thing to worry about. If it wasn't for your damn sparkle, arc like glare. I can't focus, so damn obsessed. I'm so broken, I can't be fixed yet in the end. I can't focus, so damn obsessed. I'm so broken, I can't be fixed yet in the end. I can't focus, so damn obsessed. I'm so broken, can't be fixed yet in the end. I can't be fixed yet in the end. I can't be fixed yet in the end. I can't focus. So damn obsessed. So damn obsessed. So obsessed. I'm so broken, I can't be fixed yet in the end. I can't be fixed yet in the end. So damn obsessed. I'm so broken and I'm so broken. I'm so broken, can't be fixed yet in the end. Can't be fixed yet in the end. Foot up on the dash, driving roads in first class. Yes, me. Yes, please, leaning forward to see the countryside. Head out the window, wind whipping my hair. Pull me back inside and stare. Please stare, got you in my left ear. We make quite the pair. I can't focus, so damn obsessed. I'm so broken, I can't
distracting again, didn't it?
I wanna be fixed yet in the end. I'm so broken I can't. So damn obsessed. I'm so broken. I'm so broken. I'm so broken. Can't be fixed yet in the end. Can't be fixed yet in the end. I can't focus. So damn obsessed. I'm so broken. I can't be fixed yet in the end.
This reminded me of a song that I used in an Elfin lead AMV that I made. It has the same whom, 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 like those bits. And actually the same as another song that I used for an anime AMV. I tend to like use those for like those kinds of things because it sounds cool, like the whoms. I love those. Those sound cool. But I was thinking in the part where it says pair, she says pair. I think it would have just been nicer as one syllable, just pair, rather than pair, or however she says it. And I think one of the can't be fixed yet in the end in this section, I think it was, or maybe it was, no, I think it was this part. Yeah, it was, I think it was this one, somewhere like more towards the like sort of a little bit after the middle part, wherever it was. She's came in too quickly, but the other ones she came in at a perfect timing. Like this one, I feel like if it was just an extra second before like she said it, but all else was pretty good. Especially that layering at the end where it was like almost like backwards lyrics but also forward lyrics that were happening, and then it was like two people singing on top of each other. It was very interesting, that mix up. And I'm all for the wub wubs and the woms. Wom. Wom. But yeah, good work. I love it.
Yeah. Whoops, that's accidentally put it in twice. So, as a concept, this is actually kind of mind-blowing, the word. I guess I'll use mind-blowing in this case. Like some of the stuff that you end up learning to do, you know, sacrificing your credits to achieve to help us out is really good. So concept-wise, that song is pretty much perfect.
Mm.
It does, if you don't focus 100% on the bits where you're experimenting, it does fall a little short. It does feel like the song drags a little towards the second half, because the focus was put all on that pre-chorus or pre-drop section, and some of the extras got left behind. I think when you make a song, you have to keep the interest going because not everyone is going to be patient enough to wait for the next bit. You kind of got to gradually build or add something new every like few seconds to keep them interested. So musically, it's like 80% good. Just needs that little extra bit in the middle. And yeah, I only just realized that I was making that reference by accident. But yeah, I'd probably like if you're just making something like that to show off a technique, perfectly good. It's like it's already like 10 times above what the average Suno user would do anyway.
Mm.
It's just like I want you to be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like, if people do stick around to while they're listening to it, I feel like they would be like with me, right? If I decide that I like something, I don't listen to the intro. I will like, I'll just listen to 2 seconds, and I'll jump to the chorus, and then I'll jump to the end to decide if I want to continue listening to it fully. So if I was like doing what I normally do when I'm searching on music on like YouTube or something, I would have like been able to just tell immediately that I would have liked it. So that way I would be like, oh yeah, okay, I hear the mixy matchy stuff at the end, I hear the chorus part, and I hear like the intro.
Yeah, I
So
think
whatever else is
most
in
people in
between,
general
I'd
will
probably
do
just
something
sit.
like that. I'm only talking for the people that stay around for the whole song, not the people that skip through, because a lot of them will just like skip through to find the good bits and then maybe listen.
Mm. You know
Especially
what's funny
sooner.
though, Raxon? I used to do this in some of my songs, like these little blip bloops with the thing.
Blip bloops.
Because I would always put in like with my with Plox, right? When I made Plox, Plox has a lot of these, and also has some other emotes, and a lot of like me just doing like lines and dashes, and then like a slash, because I wanted the slash to like, maybe the AI might read the slash as like a break extend. So like I was just hoping that it would do what I was wanting it to do. And then I did I tried to make what looked like Pong. So I did like the straight L, like whatever it is. Then some dash marks going from one line to the next line to hit the Pong marker, because I wanted it to do like a sort of back and forth. And so I did that. So it did what I wanted it to do. I don't know exactly if because I don't really do it often, but when I do, sometimes it does help. And I wasn't ever sure if it was just a happy accident, or if doing all of that actually is the reason why that happens, because I never really know, and I never know exactly what characters or emotes or things that I'm inputting in that are having effect and taking effect, or if they're just there and the AI is like, I see a bunch of jargon and I'm just gonna like do something wacky. But yeah, I guess sometimes it does take effect, and when it does, it does. And when it doesn't, you would know, I guess. Like if your music wasn't being like weird enough, you would know that it wasn't working. So you would just keep prompting for other stuff.
So have a look at the playlist when you can and find racks and stuff. I'm pretty sure he still has a playlist live of all the little bits and bobs that he messes around with.
Alright, I'm gonna do the score,
Yeah.
and then I'll play one of
Give him some love.
mine.
Give them some love.
Give me some love on their behalf.
And one day when he gets enough love, he'll release Feces, the sequel.
Faces. All right.
Alright.
Those are the rankings so far. Now I will show you some. Whoops.
I prefer to think if you put that that emote or that symbol in the song, that in the middle of the song just go yay. Yeah. You might have listened to it before.
Yeah, no, I sent it to Grind.
The one that's like, oh, which version did you send him?
I think this one.
The original?
I
Oh,
think.
not the aye.
No.
Camel.
That one's broken.
Oh,
Broken beyond all we're like.
that's the best part, man.
So I've been doing that thing where like you make the persona out of the original, because this isn't the original. And then I'll extend from the persona with like the section that I want and extend from that. And then once I've made it complete, I'll cover it and then I'll add the weirdness like up maybe like 10 or 20, but then I'll keep the other stuff like the same. Bye, Kanan. And then yeah, like then basically do that and then remix that and then see how it sounds after, and then wait till I get like a good result after the fact. So I probably do too much to make it sound like it just came out as like one generation. but I'm just trying to go for that more like clean. But yeah, I think Braxton said a while ago that he was doing that too, like make a persona of your thing, extend from, and create covers of that after the fact, and that's what I've been doing, and it seems to be working. Yeah.
Yeah, and now that we've finished that, I might as well. We've hit pretty much the halfway point. Might as well talk about the upcoming competition.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got to push a couple buttons. Give me a moment. Okay, so we go. So for those that don't know, we are going to be doing a competition where you remix one of my never released songs that we're going to be holding for about 2 weeks. Well, technically a month. First 2 weeks are going to be submissions, and then we're going to have another 2 weeks of the voting and streaming and whatnot. So if we just give a second, going to publish playlist public. Okay, you're gonna see a post come up in a second.
On the Discord.
Yep, it's gonna start going. There's the post, and the gates are open, and we are good to go. See, all the rules are in the post and the songs that I've just sorted out. And yeah.
Yeah, so if you guys
all
want to
good to go.
participate, and join in on the remix competition, yeah, feel free. And I guess we're giving more time so that you guys can all like judge and fairly judge, so that you have time. So if you need to listen to everyone's stuff and like pick what you want and all of that, so that way it seems more fairer. So like try to be honest with your opinions when you vote.
Yeah. So yeah, the basic thing is just remix a song, keep the melody the same. You can add lyrics, you can do whatever you want with it, any genre.
Yeah.
And then send it to the channel and the post, and then
I feel
we'll,
like that's
go from
that's
there.
got to be a key. Like it's got to sound the same.
Yeah, you
or
have a
hints of it the
melody
same.
that sounds recognizable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I think Bree farted. I think that's why she said yeah.
I did. And didn't pick up on the microphone. I mean, butterflies and unicorns and glitter and rainbows. All right, so yeah, and with that, have fun with that, and let's get right back into it.
It is going to be like that. If Raxon joins, you got some stiff competition. You have to all gang up on him probably.
Yeah, you can add lyrics here if you want to,
Yeah.
or don't. It's totally up to you. Okay, and yeah,
Get this moving. I always like my gang up stiff.
wet. That's how I like them.
I still like the IEI.
You would.
Yeah, it's catchy. Especially the Hold on, I gotta turn my. I'm with my thing now. Can't even access Discord.
Good.
Yeah, just can't access anything on Discord.
Weird.
Yeah. Turned into like a hand.
It's been a little more colder than yesterday. Feeling my tears turn to dust. You never asked, but I still trust. If there's one thing I can say, if it meant this way, then stay away. Fire and lightning burns, and water and ice will still form. Even without you, I won't die. Even when you don't wanna try. Remember me when you're all alone. The touch will keep you warm. If the storm won't calm, remember I'm still warm. You left your red coat, you call my name. I close the gate just the same. The cold don't care who walks away, but I still burn where you used to stay. Fire and lightning burns, water and ice will still form. Even without you, I won't die. Even when you don't wanna try. Remember me when you're all alone. The touch will keep you warm. If the storm won't calm, remember I'm still warm. Even without you, I won't die. Even when you don't wanna try. Remember me when you're all alone. The touch will keep you warm. If the storm won't come, remember I'm still warm. Still warm.
I love this. And this is different for what you usually send us. I wrote down two things that I thought could maybe fix this and make this like perfect for my preferences, whether or not anyone agrees. The water and ice will still form didn't fit right in the mouth. I was thinking just water and ice will form. So if you just like remove the word still. This part, but I still burn where you used to stay didn't fit well either. So I was thinking still burn where you stayed might fit better. But yeah, no, other than that, if you were to do that, that'd be cool. But if not, either way, it's still good. I loved it, and very pretty, very nice sounding, almost enchanting.
Yeah, I think I know why. There's like a very strong vibe of Utada Hikaru.
Hmm.
Like I'm hearing some Kingdom Hearts style beat in there. I think that's probably it. It's probably the nostalgia kicking in that makes it so listenable. And I'm always surprised because I've been so focused on the degradation of E4 with rock and whatnot that I forget that it can still make good electronic and pop music. And this was really really high quality.
Yeah.
You did a good job. Stayed pretty consistent. Had a nice like don't know what the word the beat kind of like trails a little bit. Like has a nice flow to it that kind of like keeps you going. So yeah. Yeah, the lyrics are pretty good. Besides what Bree said.
Yeah, like where it just like what would you call that? Where it, like it sounds like the beat didn't go with what she was saying. In those two bits, but everything else is perfect, I think.
And I'm glad you didn't edge us.
Yeah, I'm glad that you've moved away from that. Like, honestly, thank fuck. Because I'm liking this stuff much better than the other stuff that you used to send our way. It's better in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah. Alright. Whoops, that's not how you do that. God damn it.
Give me 1 second.
1 second. I don't have 1 second. I've already pressed it.
Świeci jakieś koło.
Oh no. Is that a stormtrooper?
Is that a so
Stormtrooper? The real Monero is a stormtrooper?
but Monero almost never misses. This doesn't make sense.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, you can't be a stormtrooper.
That don't make sense.
May I have your attention, please? Will the real Monero please stand up? I repeat, will the real Monero please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here.
Y'all act like you never seen a private coin before. Jaws on the floor like chain and Ellis is bursting the door, tracing your Bitcoin. They froze your funds, now they want more. It's the return of the wait. You're kidding. He didn't just spend what I think he did he? And Satoshi said nothing, you idiot. Satoshi's vision's locked up in my basement. Cypherpunks love Monero. Some are sick of them. Transacting, hiding as you know what. Using bring SIGs for you know who. Yeah, but it's fungible though. Yeah, got a couple stealth addresses loose, but no worse than what's in your bank's database. Sometimes I want to preach freedom but can't, but it's cool for course to sell your spending habits. That's the message for the kids, expecting them not to know what a public ledger is. Of course they know what Block Explorers is. By 4th grade they got it Houston, don't they? If you feel like I feel, I got the antidote. Users wave your wallet, sing the chorus, here it goes.
Cause I'm Monero, yes, I'm the real Monero. All you other crypto coins are just pseudo, you know. So won't the real Monero please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up.
Bitcoin don't gotta hide its history to sell records. Well, I do, so fuck that. And fuck KYC too. You think I give a damn about the regulators? Half of you analysts can't even trace this. But Monero, what if you get banned? Wouldn't it be weird? Why? So you can lie to get me delisted here? Sit me next to some corporate coin smear? Shit, Zcash better switch me
He said
chairs so I can sit by
delisted.
Dash and hear them argue over who the government fears. Little coins on financial news. Yeah, it's private, but for illicit use. I should download your whole blockchain for all to view and show the world your every single do. I'm sick of traceable coins, you just annoy me. I've been sent to make your history obsolete. And there's a million of us just like me who value privacy, who just don't give a damn. You see who use rings and act like me and just might be the next best thing, but not quite me.
Yes, I'm the real Monero. All you other crypto coins are just pseudo, you know. So won't the real Monero please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up.
I
a head trip, cause I'm only giving you thoughts you joke about with friends in your living room. The difference is I got the code to say it in front of y'all, and I don't gotta transparent it all. I just get on the network and spit it, and whether you admit it, I just transmit it better than 90% of you altcoins out can. Then you wonder how people eat these coins like volumes. It's funny at the rate I'm going when I'm 30. I'll be the only coin that's still sturdy, dodging at the raise, routing through the networks. This whole bag of fight isn't working, cause every user is a Monero lurking. Could be at a bank scoffing at their security, or in a private chat screaming, I don't give a damn. With Toron and his system up, so will the real Monero please stand up and put one of those private keys on each hand up? Be proud to be out of their sight and out of control. One more time, loud as you can. How does it go?
Cause I'm Monero, yes, I'm the real Monero. All you other crypto coins are just pseudo, you know. So won't the real Monero please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Monero, yes, I'm the real Monero. All you other crypto coins are just pseudo, you know. So won't the real Monero please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up.
Guess this is sight from Orthodox. Fuck it. Don't you all stand up?
This one. Wish it wouldn't go to the next fucking song, like, immediately. I can actually fucking see what I'm doing. He said a word weird. I can't remember what that word was, but I meant.
Delisted.
Yeah, he said delisted. He also delisted here. Yeah. I think there's another part that he said a bit weird too. Transparent, I think. I don't gotta be transparent. It doesn't sound like he's saying that line right. Sounded a bit like off. But he's doing that kind of rap where they put like it's almost like they're delegating rapping, like they're up at the like board, like a prime minister being like, and I believe that I should be the one picked, and like they do that. Like it's a style of rap where they just do this thing where they are sort of explaining to you, they're telling you a story while they're rapping, which like it's okay. I prefer like if it's when they're doing that, if it is like a poetry slam type thing when they do that, rather than a song, because I don't know like how. I mean, it works, but it like is a bit like different for sure. Not what I'm usually used to. That being said, though, it does sound like an actual dude going at it. He's just like a little bit off like tempo sometimes, but then he like brings it back, and then he's sort of like
That's pretty common in
yeah, that
rap,
is common.
anyway.
Yeah, well, that's why I said it just sounds like someone that's like they're weak at their game a little bit in that department. But yeah, and them like saying the words, some words don't come across and they get pronounced weird. I'm pretty sure there was more instances than just the ones I mentioned, because there was a couple of times that I heard them try to say something and it sounded like weird. Like that's not how you would say that, and that's like AI, you know, not. I don't even think a proper rapper would actually rap something and say it so off. So yeah. But good
yeah.
otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you paid like once you start making new stuff and you pay a bit more attention to how things are pronounced, you can pretty much just lay back and relax, because I think the models that you were training is pretty much getting there. It's like 97% genuine sounding, which is really good. So that means you can just make all the rap music you want and have a listen to it in your car.
I just saw Spikey's fucking autocorrect breastfeeding.
Nice.
That's funny. Classic.
But yeah, and it is a little awkward that it's referring to the real Monero as a woman, but I'm not entirely sure if you are a woman. So it sounds a bit strange saying like someone else's Monero, the woman sitting next to you is like, I'm the real Monero.
Well, and it's funny, right? Because he's also basically saying that he's a crypto coin, and the crypto coin is called Monero because Monero is also like, isn't that like Monero? The
Yeah.
the
Talking
money.
about a crypto coin, but I'm
Yeah.
just like,
Monero.
it's strange.
Oh no, my Monero.
Ow.
My money.
Ow, I keep punching my microphone.
Well, don't punch your microphone.
I have to keep it close so your voice doesn't come through. But yeah, like if you're going beyond the crypto coin, you're trying to make it a song on its own. I think just changing the references just slightly, or changing the voice to all male might be alright. But yeah, as I said before, the lyric generator you've got pretty much perfect.
Yeah.
Like there's enough of a homage here to Slim Shady to not end up in copyright territory. It's a bit weird you put a stormtrooper because stormtroopers notoriously miss all the time. But
Yeah.
you're not really missing all the time. So yeah. Yeah, good job.
Alright, and just I think in reference to the that part, like, may the real Slim Shady please stand up, may I have your attention please, blah blah blah, like that's how that intro was. He was doing that, but that obviously, like, you know. Alright, and
Like if you'll find that Slim Shady and these lyrics are very similar.
Yeah? Your mum?
Like, yeah. Like you'll act like you've never seen a private coin before. The first line in Slim Shady is you'll act like you've never seen a white person before.
Yeah, true, yeah.
So it's close, but it's not quite copyright territory.
Woo. Worcestershire sauce.
For sure, from a burger Gurmuffer.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
I didn't actually do the rating either.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Have you been
Didn't do
doing
the
it
rating
for
at all.
like the other ones? Did you do it for Big Brother?
I think so.
Okay. Well, do you want to do the rating now then, before I start this one? And they can rate that one while.
What are we gonna talk about, huh?
Or just give it a quick like rating, I guess. Like
Rating. Okay, you ready, guys?
we forgot, so just yeah, give it your rating. What you thought of it? I'll wait a couple seconds. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where will your decision go? Is it S? Is it A? Is it B? Is it C?
Is it C?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where will your decision go? Apple. Where will you go? Where will you put your thing? Who knows where
Oh, we got
it
5
will
votes.
go?
Can we stop it at 6?
And you will pick something.
Can we get one more? Can we do it?
If you wanna vote for the song, do it now, because we're gonna
Yeah.
take the voting off
Okay,
in
now we're
a
not reaching
second.
there. Oh well. Okay, sorry about that, Monero. You're very distracted.
When we get to the territory of 10 million viewers, then the votes will be a little bit more
I
interesting.
mean, technically, we could be using a different platform that has superior polls, but we started here, so we might as well stay here.
You're talking about Twitch, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, that won't matter either way though, because it's the people that are voting. So it won't matter if we're on Twitch or YouTube.
Yeah.
You silly. Alright.
What's that?
The song.
Oh,
It's a metal
Okay, then.
board. Wobble board.
well, you got me.
Aluminium wobble board. I am multi-streaming, yeah. I'm doing it right now, actually. I'm on Facebook, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch.
But everything that we're streaming is definitely equal to Twitch's quality.
Yeah?
Yep.
And your red lines and your dead mind. You lied to me. You lied to me.
Hello.
It's not me, it's you.
Ukulele.
All these red lines you drew. You told me I was broken, I was wrong. But it was you all along. You lied to me. You lied to
How do I? I'm distracted by the song again.
Yeah, do the vote.
I wish it would just automatically do it. It's easier.
Now I'm leaving you behind. You don't get to waste my time no more. You lied to me.
That was actually pretty cool. The only thing that I would have the issue with, this at the beginning isn't really an instrument. It's more like, in Australia we have like wobble boards that people play, and it's just like a type of board. It's almost like aluminium, but it's like a sheet, and it's just like and you just wobble it, and it like just waves the aluminium board, and it makes these like womp womp sounds. It does a sound that's very similar to this, like that black does that sound. Yes, it is technically an instrument because over here like we're using it like a fucking instrument, but essentially it's just aluminium foil, like, but hardened and thicker, like, and wobbled. Like, I don't know who the fuck came up with it and why it's a fucking thing over here, but it is. But yeah, it is very loud. Maybe the first one, I don't know about the other ones, because it starts to even out, so it goes pat pat instead of bleh, like at the beginning, so it's not as ear piercing, which is nice. So maybe like just equalizing that so it's not so loud, then you'd be fine. And that part in the middle where he like pronounced the word like all weird, like that was actually like funny, interesting though. Like it made me go aha.
Yeah, the voice turns into a guitar as well at some point.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it goes, "You lied to me," and then he becomes a guitar. But yeah, other than that, like this was actually really catchy. I liked it. I liked it a lot, actually.
Yeah, this was really good. I'm getting real nitpicky here because I don't see anything big wrong with it. I guess what I'd do, like, say I was making the song, I think there's a bit of, I would probably cut some of the fat towards the end, because I feel like there's a lot of tension build up towards the first 2 or 3 minutes. And then the last section, I think like the guitar solo and then going back to the ukulele and starting the strong part again, I think that loses all of its tension. I prefer to keep the tension really high by making it just long enough to keep people interested, and then just cut off the tension immediately, so that by the end of the song, they just kind of sit there and go, wow, this is what I heard. But that extra bit that was added on kind of destroys the tension a little bit. Kind of like if you think of a rubber band where you've held it for too long and the starts to rip apart but not break. It's just not as interesting.
I kind of agree like with that, right? Maybe if he didn't have the last "you lied to me," if he just had the "no more" and then the bow now as like an end, and then that's like, you know, finished sentence, it's over.
I'm a big fan of tension and release, and the bigger the release, the more interest I have in it. That's just a personal preference though.
The come down.
Yeah, I like the big come.
Big come
down.
all right, so if you're ready to remove that thing, it's got 8 votes, you can take that away now.
I don't want to.
You haven't voted, quickly do it.
Oh, too late.
Too late.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Me.
Okay, and let's get it. Wait, actually, let me add that to a list. And I'm gonna put it here. Boop.
Yeah, it would be nice. Maybe like, maybe even V5. Maybe probably be able to just say in natural language, I want this song to end this way.
Just crop it
in
and
square
fade
brackets
it,
and then
or like zoom in all the way to the very second and crop, and then just have like literally like the fade at the very end.
I meant having more control over the ending rather than
Oh yeah.
dealing with him. It's some money. Whoops. It's some money.
Bananakin. Maniquine?
朝まで笑って夜になったら泣いちゃうの。誰にも見せたくないの
Main
に
queen.
全部丸ごと君にあげる。どうしてこんなに寂しいのに可愛いって言われたいんだろう。
So we're remembering to the poll this time.
So this kind of feels like I've
American. American.
still going.
Ended.
This feels like basically there's this like fog and smoke, and the camera angle is like from the sky view, and it's panning in towards these like the black iron gates, and it opens up, and it's sort of like the same sort of theme as Nightmare Before Christmas, and I'm being like pushed through, and there's like cemetery and stuff, and it's all spooky, and there's like some ghosts, like the typical blanket ghosts and stuff, and I'm like, ooh. And then suddenly like you get like pushed into this little house, and then you open the door, and there's a printer and a fax machine, and they're screaming at each other because they've been possessed by spirits, and the whole time they're just yelling at each other in like code and like like layering against each other, and then you're like, all right, and you just sit there and you're just watching them fight the whole time, and then suddenly like the camera like moves backwards away, the door closes, and the smoke rolls in, and then suddenly you can't see the house anymore, and then you just close those iron gates, and you're like, all right, that was something. Like it was very interesting sort of like mix on like that, but that's the vibe I got. I wasn't getting anything other than like that kind of picture in my head when I was listening to it.
Yeah, I imagine it's the what's the Happy Friends, I think.
Yeah.
No, not Happy Friends.
Happy Tree
Smiling-
Friends? Oh, I thought you were thinking of like the
Smiling,
chaos.
yeah, Smiling
murdery.
Friends. The
Yeah.
that weird stick guy that's like. That's what I imagine it is.
Yeah.
One that gets punched in the throat.
Classic. Yeah. Definitely definitely very creative.
Yeah, and there's not enough just straight instrumental songs these days. Kind of want some extra oomph without having to read. Gosh, reading. It's really hard.
Very hard.
Can't believe how hard reading is.
Mm.
No, I don't have anything big to say about it. There's from my ears perspective, there wasn't anything overly strong. And it reminded me of a lot of the stuff that I listened to when I was like in my 20s. Oh, we can play more
no,
of it,
it's
huh?
just- Yeah, it definitely sounds like some machine war chaos.
Yeah,
but
they're-
I like that because I'd done my like some of my songs like that where it's like the idea of someone lost in a machine, your soul being sucked into like the computer kind of thing, like that kind of vibe. I vibe with it.
Yeah, it's a good one, Manny. Be proud of yourself.
Yeah, keep it interesting like that. Webcore. That's probably what did it. Webcore, like internet core type thing. Does that make sense? VHS filtered, yeah. So that would have done it. I think that would be the reason why.
I was waiting for the weeb shit though.
Yeah. Where is it? Oh, it doesn't exist in this one. That's crazy. All right, good job. Good job. Bum.
Baba.
Good bug. And vlog. Let's see.
I want ya. I need ya. But I need some time. Oh, yeah. My heart bleeds for you. Yeah, it's true. But I need to see this through. Ooh. Don't you act like this is something new. Yeah, you know what to do. Ooh. We've been here before, yeah. I'm walking out. Don't you cry, don't you shout. You know what I'm about. It'll work out, don't doubt. It seems like so long ago. Ooh, yeah. I know that you know. Yeah. What happened that day? In a world so far away, yeah. With some time I'll be back in your arms, with some glue to heal the cracks. I'm walking out. Don't you cry, don't you shout. You know what I'm about. It'll work out, don't doubt. I want ya, I need ya. Ooh, but I need some time. Whoa, yeah. Uh-huh. I'm walking up. Yeah. Thank God for you. I'll be back, yeah.
It's almost like you were trying to get him to be Jamaican, like fully Jamaican, and then he was trying to be rock. But then this picture does not fit well properly, I think. Because I was thinking he was gonna be like more gangstery, and then he's just like, "Oh yeah, I want you, I need you," kind of thing. Like, although I find the lyrics to be like a little on the crinkly side, I didn't mind them, and it was different to hear like him doing the other vocals, instead of what it looks like you were trying to get, like with the "Don't you cry, don't just shout" or kind of thing. Like, but he was doing it like "Don't you cry, don't you shout." Like he was fully pronouncing the words. So maybe if you just wrote the lyrics in full, because it sounds like he wasn't trying. Like the AI was like, "No, I'm not going to be stereotypical.
Just
You
wanna
can't
push the
make me."
button.
What, the vote thing or the?
Yeah,
I guess you didn't do it now while we're talking about it.
yeah,
You bingly bum.
yeah.
But yeah, the only lyric that I thought was the most crinkly was the "I told you in my letter" or something. But lose it? Find? Yeah. One day it'll all be better. I told you in my letter. I did. Like, that's a little bit like, I don't know, out of my comfort zone lyrically. It's just like a bit off for me. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, no, the way it sounded, the way that the lines were delivered seemed fine. And it did sound like a I've said this before probably, but like it sounded like a song that Pendulum has remixed. So not that the song was made entirely by Pendulum, but it sounds like a song that existed that Pendulum did their own version of, which they tend to do a few times. So, and I think they've
Yeah.
done a what do you call this, Rastafarian or whatever it's called. They've done a song like that before.
Yeah, it's kinda. Why are you yawning? Yawning.
Because you were Yana, no, yeah.
Yeah, it is a bit disappointing that the model didn't follow what you were trying to give it, because in the end it kind of doesn't really sound genuine, because the reggae style beat is so synonymous with a certain style of vocal as well, or a certain style of line delivery, that it doesn't, when it's pronouncing everything
Well,
like
that's
a
what I'm
regular
saying.
dude.
Like,
Yeah.
if you just change the lyrics to be full English lyrics, that way it doesn't come across like
And
weird like that.
and I don't know whether this was because you were trying to go for something else and ended up accidentally getting the wrong thing. But it is interesting that the genre is a nu metal and intense and complex. So I'm thinking, I don't remember Limp Bizkit being Rastafarian
Yeah.
or Linkin Park.
Well, that's why I was saying it did sound like something Pendulum has done, because there was a song that sounded like this and it had the Rastafarian background, but they weren't trying to sing like the Jamaican people. They were just singing like this. So you could get away with it just by changing the lyrics. Be normal rather than right. Don't you act like this, because he does just say, don't ya act like this, is something new. I just do the full like thing. But yeah, no, I mean it's different. I like the differentness of it.
Yeah, the tune wise, it's good. It's just it's purely the
Yeah,
line delivery that's
tarantula.
kind of putting you away, taking you away from the song.
A tarantula. Dun, 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 dear.
You don't even want to attempt it. Afraid you will offend somebody.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm prepared with the poll for the next song this time. I am
tarantula.
Okay. Get that either the results up or the next song, and we can keep moving. I am prepared with the poll this time. It'll be okay. Okay.
I'm pretty sure someone did do one about. Oh no, maybe that was Jordan. Didn't you make? You were trying to make one about some bug or creature or something. You did it that style where it's like there's something wasp or something is about this long and has.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's never gonna finish.
You should
I can't
try to
get
finish
the
that.
like I can get the intro part working, but the rest of the song is just dead.
Well, maybe you should let it be remixed, and I'll see if I can do something with it. And maybe even Grind could do something with it.
Maybe.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Okay. Wait, who got crushed? Did we crush Finvoice? Oh, you mean in the voting? Yeah. Yeah, you guys. Ugh.
I mean, luckily it's not like super important. It's just like an extra part of the stream.
Better to be honest with your opinions than lie. That's the worst thing you can do. If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you do, you do. Boop.
That also prompted a heavy song and ended up with reggae for some reason.
Very much not thinking yourself. Either.
How about an animal with 6 appendages?
Basically just a spider, but you're saying it different. What's this one? Lethal frequency, the holes.
I'm ready with a button. I am ready.
I watched you dance under the stars. Secrets I buried beneath the scars. Your laughter bounced like a sweet refrain. But now I'm here lost in this pain. But now I'm here lost in this pain.
Minotaur.
Remember nights we talked till
Minotaur.
sunrise. Promises spoken now, just alibis. Your touch sparked a raging fire. Cursed by desire, it's all I require. It's all I require. But every time you pass, I break. Memories flood and twist in my neck. I'm overwhelmed by the ghosts we made in this spiral of love. Afraid. I'm lost in a labyrinth, can't find my way. Chasing forms where love led me astray. The Minotaur rises, he takes control. In this twisted mind, I'm losing my soul. Jealous murmurs on my dreams, tangled in the thread leading to the exit. Your eyes awaken that furious beast. As I rage on, I'm craving peace. I'm lost in a labyrinth, can't find my way. Chasing forms where love led me astray. The Minotaur rises, he takes control. In this twisted mind, I'm losing my soul. Now I roam these halls of despair. A bitter heart with no hope to repair. I'm cursed with a love that'll never return. In this labyrinth of heartache, I'll forever
Alright. I think I like the like the sound of this more than the lyrics themselves. I did like the way that the like I'm lost in a labyrinth, can't find my way, chasing forms where love led me astray. That works there. I mean, obviously this lyrics is like LLME, so that's gonna happen.
Very strong.
Yeah. But I was thinking the what was it? The way that he says Minotaur. He says Minotaur or
Minotaur.
Minotaur or Minotaur.
Minotaur.
Like he's not pronouncing it properly. It's like I think sometimes with certain words, when you give it to the AI to pronounce, it has to either be at the end of a sentence, like for example, someone's song had the word possess in it. That has to be at the end of a sentence. Minotaur has to be at the end of a sentence to possibly be able to pronounce it properly, because it cannot do it mid-sentence. It just does not want to do it properly, and it's such a hard word for like them to pronounce anyway. So I mean, even non-AI people, it's just not something that they would put in there. There was a part it was like at the end of something, I can't remember where it was, but like at the end where he says things twice. The first part he comes in too quickly, I think he did it at here as well, but now I'm here, lost in this pain. Maybe, I think it, yeah, just like double check the ending of some of these things where he says it twice, but the first one seems too, like it comes in too quickly, and then the second one comes in quite well. So I would even maybe for some of them just remove the first one and just have the second one, so that there's like this sort of gap there which can like be filled with just audio instead of saying it twice. because the second one always comes in much better than the first one. So leaving it for a pause instead of having the vocals might also be a different option. But yeah, lyrically not my favorite, because I like these metal songs to be written from hand. Preferred. But yeah, the way he sings it and the idea of it, absolutely love it.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I'm reading, like when you're reading, it's definitely like almost a one-to-one LLM response. But when you're actually listening to it, I think it's only like the first block, maybe the second block of the verse that actually comes out sounding like that. So I think probably the best thing to do is to, like, if you're like me and you don't have the confidence or maybe the time to mess around with handwritten lyrics, when you generate them, try and figure out where the patterns are and alter them. Like, start with simple things like looking for echoes and fractures and stuff, and change them all to synonyms. And then
Also,
maybe alter the order of lines as well.
since like I just remembered that I'm lame. So with me, right, I don't know if this is going to be helpful to anyone. Rather than gen the entire song, what I do is I will grab like can't do it with this one to show you the example, but just the verse, like, so you do the intro, the verse, and the chorus, or your intro, your pre-chorus, then your chorus. Only gen that part first, and then when you hear the way that the chorus sounds, if you want to make your chorus more catchier, because I know that some people just whack all the lyrics in and then just go, and I feel like that's like you're missing out on the creativity side of making a chorus the way you want it to. So like then I'll make changes to my verse. I'll go and replace sections. I'll go and like change verse parts, and then I'll go to my chorus, edit those, and then change that, because that's your window. You can't change your chorus after the fact. So you've only got this one chorus. The first chorus has to be the way you want it so that the rest of it can be good. So edit your chorus as much as you can to make it sound the way you want it to. That's what I do. And then you can extend from your chorus your second verse, then your next chorus, then your third verse, then your last chorus, because that way it has something to go off rather than just putting your entire lyrics in and then genning and then just like being okay. You don't have to go that far. You don't have to go, oh, I don't like that chorus, and skip the entire song, because you might like the verse, or maybe the bridge came in good or something. So like you would have to be like, all right, so I'm going to just edit verse 1 and chorus first, get that under control. Once you've got that under control, then extend and do the rest of it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's what you guys are doing already. I just thought I'd mention that. That's what I do.
Yeah. I'm thinking also the direct reference to the Minotaur might be a little off. I feel like referencing a monster, like, even though that's super generic, it's slightly better than the Minotaur. But it doesn't. I don't know, looking at the image and then reading the lyrics and then hearing the music, none of it really matches, if that makes sense. It kind of feels like the song itself should have been a little darker than it was. Instead of like restrained sadness, I feel like it needed to have a bit more aggression in it. And then you've got a woman running from a Minotaur.
And she looks a little bit like Harley Quinn type thing as well. Like she's okay with the with the
And it
pain or whatever, but he's like gonna literally like eat her alive or something. That's probably a little bit more
And-
scarier than that.
and from reading the lyrics, it doesn't look like the Minotaur would suddenly rise and chase the ex-girlfriend.
Mm.
Feels more like someone's like angry more at them, like angry internally rather than
himself.
externally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe if the Minotaur was like in a hallway, like looking at a bunch of mirrors, like a hallway of mirrors, and he's like had to face himself, that might be a better picture. But again, like maybe if the lyrics were changed a bit as well, that might improve it.
Yeah, apparently it is based on a true story.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, and I think also if you're gonna gen with a true story, it might have been better to give the details of the story and then ask it to incorporate those to make it more personal. That might also have directed it away from being too generic.
Well, Little Big Brother said, "Wait, this is based on true events?" ? So he's
Yes, it's in the caption. Love and jealousy in high school based on a true story.
ah.
Yeah.
So I put the story into the chat GPT and
I'm
asked it
saying
to turn it
like
into music?
you might be able to direct it a bit more if you give the details of the events that you were basing it off,
Yeah,
rather than saying write me a song
based off my
about love and jealousy around the Minotaur. Then you would be like, write a song based on this event. This is what happened. I'm gonna give you some names.
and then his
put them
lyrics
in there.
again and make them sound like
Yeah.
more human, and then put it back in again, make it sound more human, put it back more human, more
I
human.
mean, I haven't tested that. It probably wouldn't work. It tends to just because of the way LLMs work, it probably wouldn't.
You'd have to like say what style of human that you want it to sound more like.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But yeah, I know what love and jealousy was like in high school.
Oh, you don't.
There was like one girl that
you
was
don't.
like in my high school where I went from she was dating someone else, then she dated me, and she broke up with me and dated the other guy, and then she broke up with him and then dated me again.
You
All over.
you're weird. I don't think I've had that issue. I've only had the breakup issue where like you thought that girlfriend was broken up with boyfriend, had love affair with boyfriend.
I mean, the story does get worse. I just don't want to get
Into detail about it, yeah. Juicy little secrets.
a lot of dating and hormones involved.
Hormones.
How about
Hormones.
yeah? Oh, if you want to add that pun, that makes sense too.
Funny. Did we do the voting for that, by the way? I think we did.
Yes.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
And I'm prepared for this one too.
They're calling on the leaves.
Fingers snapping, horses on pavement, metal against metal.
Rain on asphalt. In the window,
Leaning in the wake of battle,
racing shore.
bell ringing from the waters.
They're calling
Horse heel around here, under pressure.
on the leaves.
Fingers snapping, horses on
the
pavement,
leaves.
metal against metal.
Rain on asphalt.
Did you do it in brackets, I wonder? Weird that it would be doing that. I was saying because he wanted it to be an experiment of sounds, but Suno is saying the sounds out loud. So it's saying fingers snapping sound, water
Yeah.
sound, and it's not actually like supposed to say anything. Voices on repeat. On the leaves.
Finger snapping.
Rain
Metal against metal on asphalt. Fading in the background. It's literally said everything out loud. Fly by.
Fading in the backle.
Water flying by. Bubble, bubble, mosquito around. Bird flying by. Bird flying by.
Yeah.
Fading in the baboon. I think I'd like to hear this with it actually doing the sound effects rather than saying the sound effects.
Yeah.
For a starter, you wrote noises instead of noises.
I wasn't gonna be that man.
But like, yeah, I feel like if you wrote in the description like a soundscape of creative layered instrument sounds, special effects, atmospheric birds flying in the background, the tranquility of water flowing in the distance, raindrops as the wind can be heard directionally through the microphone, blah blah blah. Like, just put whatever, like, as well in the thing. You can also, like, with me, right, with my 1992 song, I just wrote a story like, it's 1992 and you are in your room and you are listening to the sound of your Game Boy Atari as it beeps into a machine. Like, just write a story and see what that does. And then you can elaborate on that too with the little button thingy. But yeah, if you're writing these in brackets, they're supposed to be, like, in the square brackets, they're supposed to be coming out as sound and not speaking the sound. If you're writing them in the circle ones, it will be said in a whisper. So I don't know if you're using circles or square brackets.
I mean, not always.
Not always, no, but usually, yeah. But you can also
It recognizes what you're asking, it'll do it.
Sometimes you can also try the quotation marks, like for when you're saying that someone's saying something, you can do the two what are they, air quotes, then the word, then the air quote. Or if you're doing the brackets and it's still not working, you could do the word in air quotes and in the square brackets. But yeah, I don't think I've actually had much issues with this kind of thing when I write stuff in the square brackets. So I mean, it's kind of interesting that you're showing us the crazy mistakes that Suno is doing. In one way, if I was you, I would have chosen something else to send, but I mean, in the other way, I'm glad that we get to hear what you were experimenting with and what you wanted, rather than what you got. So it is interesting for sure.
Yeah, I guess technically I do the same thing on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't send something that takes a week to be played though.
Yeah, like, use your opportunities wiser, I think. Like, it would have been better if you, like, put something that you put more effort into, or how you wanted it to actually be. But
Yeah, I mean, I would take that. Maybe if you have a subscription, maybe try 4 or 5 and see if you can redo it.
yeah,
Get the same melody and make sure everything's in square brackets and it follows everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you don't, like,
'Cause the
just save
melody's
up
good,
and get.
and for a 3/5 song, it's really good. But
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
just the all the sound effect noises.
Actually, yeah, I just realized 3.5. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty clean. It's pretty fucking clean for 3.5. So, yeah. Seeing that now, decent 3.5 quality. Whoop. All right. A boop.
Ah.
Boop. King banana.
King Banana. Banana King.
Banana.
Just don't add chicken to the start of it because
It's
lose my
banana
interest.
banana chicken. Banana chicken.
Okay, as long as it's not the other way around.
This is a eulogy, eulogy to who I was. Never wanna be that man, can't forget what I've done. This is a eulogy, eulogy to who I was. Never wanna be that man, can't forget what I've done. There are simple times and even simpler beginnings, but against my liver I've been batting 9 innings. My memories are something that I keep forgetting, 'cause I don't stay sober enough to live with my mistakes. Nose dive into the deep end. Sacrifice is just a weekend. Coping is my mechanism that I can't seem to comprehend. Nose dive into the deep end. Trouble finds me in all my weakness. Ego death is just the beginning of what I never was. Dive into the deep end. Sacrifice just a weekend. Regret a life decision. Fight again by the morning. Dive into the deep end. Trouble finds me on my weakness. Death is just the beginning. I turn myself just for fun. Dive into the deep end. Sacrifice just a weekend. Regret a life decision. Fight again by the morning. Dive into the deep end. Trouble finds me on my weakness. Death is just the beginning. I turn myself just for fun. This is a eulogy, eulogy to who I was. Never wanna be that man, can't forget what I've done. This is a eulogy, eulogy to who I was. Never wanna be that man.
Okay, bye bye, Sparky.
Sparky.
Arky.
Spiky. I mean, I
Spiky.
thought you said Sparky.
I just said spiky funny.
Okay, you said spiky like Sparky, and I was like, Sparky?
Spanky?
Spanky? I thought he changed his name or some shit. I'm fucking lost in the song. I was fucking concentrating. Heard you say Sparky. Sorry, Spiky. Jordan said Sparky weird, and I just fucking repeated it. Like a Special Olympian.
Yeah, secret's out.
Darky.
Wait, did you end that abruptly or did it end abruptly?
No, it ended.
Oh. Oh no. Okay, no, it did fade out a little bit.
Yeah,
It sounded like it was like straight gone.
yeah, it
like,
was.
oh no.
I just didn't want the next song to start. Sometimes when he says sacrifice, it sounds like he's saying suckerfish or suckerfish. Because he wasn't pronouncing it properly. And when the guy came in to sing his softer part, I think this part came in a bit weird. But against my liver, I've been batting 9 innings. For him to say that, like,
For an alcoholic, yeah.
well, I
So it
mean,
kind of worked.
no, yeah, the lyrics are fine. I'm just saying the way they were sung. It's got nothing to do with the lyrics. Lyrics are
Okay.
fine. It's the way that it like was delivered. Because the rest of the line delivery was fine. Because he goes, my mistake. Like he lengthens the stuff. Everything's fine. But he came in too quickly, I think. With that one. He's like, I've been batting 9 innings. Like he kind of says it fast, almost, but not the right tempo or speed. So it just was a bit off. But I did like the clean parts that were there. It did definitely like come out like how I thought it was going to be that voice at the beginning, but instead of it being like that, it just came in like yelling. Which I don't normally like songs that come in yelling immediately. I prefer the yelling to be in the middle. But I mean, it's still like sort of my style of music, but at the same time, like I prefer like the yelling to be in the middle. Much preferred in my mind anyway. That's just me. But yeah, I did like the song. The lyrics were interesting.
Yeah.
It just almost looks like as well some of the like it was going to be like a symphonic sort of rap almost, and then it came in as metal and like this guy his nice words, but the lyrics themselves look like they could also work for a rap, like a metal rap or a like I said, yeah, the classical rap. I've heard that before. That exists. That's a genre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think from listening to it, like the intro is really good. Like the mix of the orchestral and the choir, and then jumping into deathcore and stuff. That's really good melodically. It does take me out of the song a little bit because of the aggression in combination with the lyrics. The lyrics sound restrained, but the aggression sounds, well, aggressive. So the never want to be that man, can't forgive what I've done. It doesn't have the same impact, I guess. For me, that might just be a personal thing.
I thought it was going to come in like, this is a eulogy to who I was. Never want to be that man. Can't forgive what I've done. I thought it was going to come in like that. And then do like, there are simpler times and even simpler beginnings, but against my liver, I've been batting 9 innings. My memory is something that I keep
I wouldn't
forgetting.
want it that way anyway, because it wouldn't be interesting to me.
Well, that's how I thought it was going to come out. And then, like,
yeah.
I thought it was going to do the Screamo here. And then, like, because that part, this nosedive section absolutely needs the Screamo.
But yeah, I mean, it might work on a second listen. This is purely the first listen. Like, melodically great. The lyrics themselves are fine. It felt a little, like, not aggressive enough. Because it felt like I'm going to say this word wrong. Introspectual? Introspectual? I don't know. One of them. Very, very introspective lyrics anyway. So it feels like there should be a lot of internal turmoil, but not really sad internal, if that makes sense in this case. Because you're kind of angry, like really angry at a personification of your old self. So I probably would have gone a bit more aggressive. But from that, the other problem I might have with it is that the transition from the deathcore choir stuff to the trap metal rap thing. Usually it's okay to have abrupt changes if you're going from quiet to aggressive to quiet. But when you're going from aggressive to quiet without any, like, it feels very, very abrupt. It feels like the, almost like if you completely changed key in the middle of a song and those keys didn't match up. It was, and then there was a bit of degradation in the trap beat as well, which might also cause a bit of trouble. But if I'm separating the trap and the orchestral choir deathcore stuff, both sections are great. Like just having all the nosedive into the deep end lines, having them all run in together like that without feeling like anything is losing space. That was really good. But other than that, overall the track's good. It's just all nitpicking at this point, so that usually means that it's A grade. Yeah.
There is a lot of the nosedive, I just realized.
Yeah. Because everything is a different line at the end.
Yeah.
Or
like no,
oh,
the
no,
only
the
thing
first
that's
line
the
is
same
the same,
is
but
just the
everything's
first
different.
line. Yeah, everything else is different.
So that's a nice lyrical technique that you pulled off really well. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like I was just like barraging him with mean things.
No, I mean, like you probably because you like it. You know, sometimes when you nitpick, it's when you like something.
Sometimes when you love things, you want to hit them.
Yeah, exactly. I love it so much.
I love you so much. Stop fighting.
Can we go into the next one?
The next one. Which I feel like we might have heard
It's called Kanan, and it is Heaven Sent.
What?
All right. Heaven Sent. Heaven Sent.
Never seen. Okay, if we're playing it, or
No.
we're never playing it.
We are the youth of the nation.
Yeah.
The youth of the nation.
Yeah.
Watch the strife.
turn a light on, by the way?
No, we must be in darkness. Ooh.
Petition the elders just to intervene. Persevere through the stalling and contempt. You wish to save them, take it upon yourself.
Don't forget to vote.
They name us the heaven sent, the guardians, the saviors, the deliverance from hardship, the bulwark against the danger, sent from above to give life to the fire. Onto the spiral, onto the fall, set the stage before the
I went to the next one. Because that. What? What? Alright, so there was a part there when he said, stalling and content? Stalling and the stalling and contempt. He said it a bit weird. It would have been nicer if he said the stalling and contempt. So if he like elongated stalling and contempt, like that break would have been nice for that, but he just kind of just said stalling and contempt like in one. It came across a bit weird for me. But yeah, I liked it, right? And then it just started doing like stuff that I wasn't really like a fan of. Like I think this instrumental, not the entire thing, oh my god. What are you doing? Just the instrumental here was like much longer than it needed to be. I feel like it should have just been like a da 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 da, and then the next part, and then you could have had this instrumental, like the longer part of it could have been the part here, because this instrumental here was like it wasn't an instrument. There's a machine, I think, that you have in like hospitals that pumps, I think. I can't remember what it is, but it goes hunta, 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 hunta. It does that. That's what that was. It wasn't an instrument, it was just a machine. And then the drums at the end weren't even really drums. They were just like when you get a massage gun and it's like set to the punch setting, and then you stick it onto a leather hard chair and it just goes. So it was just that, which like I would have much preferred it cleaner, but at the same time, even if it was cleaner, I don't know if I like the length. But I loved, this was like the intro, the verse, and the first airy guitar part. Absolutely loved it. This was fucking amazing. I just think the it should have been shorter than this one. Same sort of this, like I like these sort of bits, so like something similar, but then the longer version here, or even yeah, I don't know. And I also don't know if it's the placement of the bridge being before the chorus or what, but I'm not used to seeing that normally. Not that it doesn't exist, I can't say for sure. I'm just not used to it. But yeah, like if I had to choose, like, yeah, the beginning part, verse, and this motif, that was my favorite out of it. I just sort of like, it got a bit aggressive musically towards the end. The instruments didn't sound much like instruments. Like some of them did, but then there was background noise that was just happening.
Yeah.
But the vocals were nice as well, so yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of nice progression. It was nice and calming. But then I think probably about 2 or 3 minutes in, it starts to drift a little, and it doesn't have the progressive payoff until very late into the song. But considering the attention spans in general, most people wouldn't get to that point. They wouldn't get to the black gaze kind of black metal sort of a vibe payoff, because you're making a progressive song, it has to progressively get better. We need to have changes in time signatures and stuff, keep the flow moving forward and backward, and by the time the big payoff in the song happens, it's too late. You've lost the interest pretty much. Which is sad, because this is a really good song overall. It's just it's a lot of extra that you might have been better off without.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. That's what, yeah. Just a lot of extra that didn't need to really be there.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Just Martin. All right, Martin.
Yeah.
Part 10.
Forget to vote when the polls come up.
Yeah.
Show up at the top of the chat.
Unless you're driving, don't vote. But if you have like the moment to vote, it helps people get an idea of what their songs are like.
I've noticed I started adding time on
Time?
comments. I'm just thinking that'll be interesting for the bot accounts if it comes up automatically.
Yeah.
It'll be like 0001. Loved this song.
Maybe I need to relearn what I thought I knew. Just when I thought I had it all mapped, my world flipped like a coin I never backed. Felt like I slipped off a track I drew. Maybe I need to relearn what I thought I knew. I used to think by this point it all makes sense, that struggle had a finish line, some kind of defense. But each step forward shows more to men. Truth bends and shifts, depends on where it ends. Thought school would explain why things fall apart, but the real lessons hit much harder in the heart. They told me grow up, get a job, take part, but the system's just a loop in a concrete park. Seen the sharpest minds left without a trace, in the street raise kids, win a rat race. It's wild how the odds get fixed in place. One mistake and you're ghosted, gone with no grace. I thought the rules were written clear and bold, but life script rewrites as soon as it's told. Just when I thought I had it all mapped, my world flipped like a coin I never backed. Felt like I slipped off a track I drew. Maybe I need to relearn what I thought I knew. Just when I thought I had it all mapped, my world flipped like a coin I never backed. Felt like I slipped off a track I drew. Maybe I need to relearn what I thought I knew. I never felt more lost than I do right now. Thought by this age I would have figured it out, but life's not a riddle with a single key, more like a maze that shifts beneath your feet. Used to think time would make things clear, but now I just collect more doubts each year. Try to follow plans drawn sharp and neat, but they blurred the moment I hit the street. They said find your path, but forgot to add that the signs change shape when the weather's bad. Maybe I expected grand design, but real life's built from misread signs. I've met people with polished masks and still felt closer to broken glass. I used to think there was a secret track, but maybe we're all just making our way back.
You stack plans like pages long, but life will tear them before too long. And if you woke up in the life you dream, would you still fight, still chase steam? Would you still wake up and press repeat, or rest your soul and claim defeat? Just when I thought I had it all mapped, my world flipped like a coin I never backed. Felt like I slipped off a track I drew. Maybe I need to relearn what I thought I knew. Just when I thought I had it all mapped, my world flipped like a coin I never backed. Felt like I slipped off a track I drew. Maybe I need to relearn what I thought I knew.
Entered another person's song. God damn it! Stop doing that.
I know. Don't forget to vote if you haven't.
This is good too. I was gonna say, when he says, relearn what I thought I knew, I think maybe it would have been nice if it said, relearn, and then a pause, what I thought I knew. So like instead of, maybe I should relearn what I thought I knew. Maybe I need to relearn what I thought I knew. So instead of that, like, maybe I need to relearn what I thought I knew. Like just a break there would have been nice. And there was another part at the end of verse 2 when he says making our way back. If he just said making our way break back, like a pause there would have been perfect as well. But other than that, pretty good. The last bit with the girl and the guy trying to sing on top of each other, her voice comes in like crackly, like they were just like, they have two microphones and for some reason they gave her the bad one. And then like she did have the good one there for a second. For the bridge, I think she had the good one. And then at the chorus, they're like, oh, well, we've only got the other microphone. It's the bad one. You'll just have to sing through that one, so her voice gets distorted a little. But no, it's good. I liked it. Very it felt like old school rap to me. I've heard some stuff in the past that sounded like this.
Very 2000, I think maybe 2006,
Yeah.
somewhere around there. Like when Justin Timberlake was still very big.
Mm.
You had big dude that I can't remember that always did the wiki wiki for all minutes. That guy,
Yeah.
that kind of era, or maybe the script when the script came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around there. He's you're definitely nailing that vibe. The only criticism I'd give is with the lyrics. Like there's still some LLM, if not quite a bit of LLM still there.
Mm.
Probably the best way to deal with it is to, I think I mentioned before on the stream, you should be watching for patterns. You should be looking at all the generations that you've done in the past and find out what is similar, like flow of a certain lyric or a paragraph or something, and basically ask the model to not do it, to exclude that from the list. There's usually a lot of mentions of weight. I don't know if they mention weight specifically in it.
Well, there's like stuff like Grace, Keys, Rat Race, a lot of stuff where they mention like the system and concrete in a park. There's always like, that's the go-to. Like everything is a concrete jungle that can be unlocked with your past and your trace with the ghosts.
There's a lot of bending and shifting as well. It's another common thing, bends and shifts.
Yeah. There's a lot of mentions about broken glass, which AI does. So just little things you can change here and there.
But yeah, probably what you could do, if you want to do it quickly, is just ask it to generate, I don't know, 4 different versions of the next song that you're making, and then just find out what's similar, and then slowly create a list of things you want to exclude or things you want to change, and then put that in the next prompt, and then have a look at those, and then put that in the next prompt, and then just keep going until you've lost all the stuff that makes it sound AI. Or just beg Monero to give you the model that he's using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see the results of everyone.
Do you guys think maybe we should stop at 20 in the future? I feel like we're keeping everybody up past this point.
Giving ourselves up. We should be eating it this time.
Like we're already doing like 20. Oh, I should think Seb does probably 15 to 18. We're doing 25. Possibly 27, depending on whether I have a song or not. Yeah, I feel like
A couple more.
we lose a lot of energy at this point. Did you just fart?
I did because I fucking got I'm in that mood where I'm just like, bleh.
Yeah, we might lower it to 20. It might cause a bit more stress for me to keep up to date with all the second chance. But if it helps you guys get to sleep by cutting it short.
AP Asher pointed away. Oh, Polish Mirror, I mean? Don't know why I saw pointed away. I'm special.
We're all
We're all sp, is what you said. We're all sp.
special.
How is everyone right now? Everyone feeling good? Everyone alive? Still breathing?
Yes. Off.
I have lemon, lime and bitters and gum. But I'm gonna make eggs and chicken for dinner later. Very alive. Egg with the butter, and then you break the egg yolk all over the chicken, crumb chicken. So good. I'm actually excited for dinner. I'm gonna devour it like a homeless person eating for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
On a chicken schnitzel.
Yeah, chicken schnitzel.
Point of your chewy stops your movement. The strength hidden beneath. Master yourself in stillness. Catch the falling leaf.
Probably be feeding the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben's floating away. Hi, Ben.
Oh, Ben.
If it were me on whom you saw revenge, you'd already be dead. Are you taking this seriously? You won't survive if you can't even defeat me. Keep your mind clear like a polished mirror. Do not hesitate. Are you taking this seriously? You won't survive if you can't even defeat me. Keep your mind clear like a polished mirror. Do not hesitate.
I like that it returned to form at the end there, like where the beginning and the end sound like similar or the same. I like that. Because it's like you always want to hear that part of it and you're like, oh, I wish that was there again, and then you hear it and you're like, yeah. I kind of wish like her voice sounded a little bit more like oriental. But it's okay, like still regardless of that. The idea is nice, and yeah, like I don't it's something that I'm like I'm not obsessed, but I do love it. And I would listen to it if it was on. I would definitely wouldn't be turning it off. And I like obviously especially love the more the beginning and the outro. That's my favorite part the most.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I do like that like the scattering, like whatever you call that. I don't know what that style is called, but
It's drum and bass.
yeah, well, yeah, that. But like it didn't have the typical drum and bass that I'm used to, I guess. But yeah, Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum. I like that. Good.
Yeah, it was catchy. It felt. I mean, it's probably not the case, but it did feel like it was a V4 track. There was a bit of distortion towards the end that I only expect on V4. I'm hoping it's not on V4
You know what's
5.
weird? It doesn't actually fucking say.
Yeah, it's because you can save them as a new song, and it removes the tag from it.
That's crazy.
But yeah, other than the degradation, it's solid. It's not too bad. It's not 110% amazing. It's catchy. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing, Bree? I always hear a lot of tapping on your end, but I never see what you're actually tapping.
No, I'm not tapping anything, it's that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just an idiot.
Special.
Yeah? Special. Everyone's special.
Did we do a vote for that? Oh yeah, we did, yep. Alright. Did you take photos? Pixar, it didn't happen. Only if you're above 18, because if you're not, get the fuck out of here. Alright, and here we go. Ready for the next one? What will it be?
Exactly. What is a shower?
Yeah, I don't know what a shower is. I'm gonna have to see what that is. Like proof that the shower is wet. Will provide evidence, and whatever that even means. What's that? What?
It should be all
Soonartis? With you?
soon after.
I can't fucking read it when it's spinning. It's so hard to read.
Well, I ain't messing with it.
Oh, Soon Artist, Sun Artist. Well, I don't know what Sun Artist, Soon Artist, Sun Artist, Sun Artist, Some Artist. Hi, I'm gonna be a dance teacher. I'm your jazz. It says dance teacher. Just press play. Oh my god, why am I so special?
Start the poll early so I can get to it.
Wait, it might be Suno Artist. So it's Soon Artist. So it would be Soon Artist. It's Suno. Suno Artist? Soon Artist? It says for Suno Artist then. Huh? It's a Dutch community for Suno artists. German storytelling. You can find the link in Discord, or find me in Discord. Find us in Discord? Because you're old. You're all old. All of you are old. I'm only 21 years old. That's how old I am. 21. I wish I was 21.
I was here the whole time.
Yeah, we were talking about how young we are.
Ah,
A 5-year-old little boy.
wait till you hit your 30s.
Yeah, I don't know what that's like because I'm not 30. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was moving my body. Literally, little big brother, that's me. And Big Bang busted my back. Really, Bree Bear got busted by the Big Bang when it busted my back. My behind. Busted a nut in my back. Holes.
Yeah.
Bum. Yeah, this was very get the babe, stand on the mountain as your hair flails in the wind, rip open your animal cloth made vest and your bare chest and the chest hairs vibrate in the wind, and you're just like looking up, like, you know, chest pumped into the sun, standing on the mountain, and you're like, yeah, very, I got it, we did it, adventure was had, and we accomplished it. That's how it felt. Yeah, I could see this in like maybe cartoon or like an anime or something.
Yeah.
Like the what's it, the anime Bastard. This would probably be something that would be in that.
Mhm. It's not bad for 3.5. It's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just like listening to little bits of it. There are parts that like there's not many dynamics in it, but that I think that's just 3.5 doing its work. It feels like it's the same melody with bits layered on top rather than changing anything.
I burped.
But for 3.5, it's nice and oomphy.
And it
Stop
didn't
farting.
pick up. No, I didn't fart. I burped, and it didn't pick up. I
Oh.
don't think. I just went brah.
Oh man.
It's because it detects that I'm a female, and it doesn't like record it.
What I find ironic is I put me in the stream playlist section in the corner, but that's exactly where the light counter is. So the light counter goes over me.
100 part 2. Well, I mean, you already got played
No.
today, just one.
Yeah, usually what happens, or not usually, every time we run the submissions, we're always prioritizing the latest.
Yeah.
So it's likely if you posted more than one track that only the latest one came through.
Yeah, so like you're probably better off only posting the one that you really, really want to be played.
Or, and this isn't something you should definitely do all the time, but in certain circumstances you can edit your submission before Friday at 10.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean change it after 10 p.m.
Yeah, before 10 p.m. you can change it. Don't change it after.
Counting on you to follow those rules because I can't tell.
Oompa Loompa outfit. Like TV. Bit of a mean Basil. Kiku-chan. Kiku-chan. Down to the ring to fight, fight, fight. Oh, no.
Leave the
Playing other people's stuff. Dingly
I'll
dongly.
leave the voting open while we talk about it.
It did, like, it's been a minute. Like, usually when we listen to your songs, they sound pretty good, as well as the other people that do these kinds of songs. This did, like, have that sort of, old school comic feel. I was thinking, because it said, para, or, yeah, para, no, because it's not para, it's Papara Night. I was thinking it was going to be para, so I was like expecting something different. But the chorus was nice, the way it was like papu, whatever. But it did sound like there was a lot in their mouth, like a lot of words in the mouth for them to say. So it was like, it felt like trying to like swallow them all and say them all. Like there was too much for it, which hasn't happened in a hot minute, but it was sounding like that in this one. But I did like the instruments in the background. Those were good. They usually are. And the vocals sounded interesting too. They were kind of like glitchy, raspy, but in a sort of nice way where I didn't like, you know, I didn't hate it. I liked it, kind of thing. But yeah, like it almost sounded like a glitchy sort of saxophone or whatever it was, like like in the background, which was cool. But it was like they put something on it to make it sound a little bit more
It's
tonal.
different. Did you put something on it?
Yeah, did you put something different on it? But yeah, no, decent quality, not the best. Like what's the word? Pronouncing or like in the mouth wise, like in the mouth feel of it was not the best, but everything else was good. I don't know how to pronounce or how to say I don't even know if there's a word for that. The syllable count, I guess, was not the best. Everything else was good. It was great.
Well, it's kind of hard to really talk about line delivery with songs in Japanese because there are a lot of like even songs outside of Suno that were made manually have that same kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Mainly because there's just so many sounds to say simple things in the language that they kind of gotta work around it by delivering it rhythmically, and I think that's kind of what happened here. Like there were a lot of words, but I think it sounded somewhat deliberate by the model. So it's not as bad as some of the other ones I've seen. And this song compared to some of their other bangers, it's kind of like in the middle. It's definitely better than what I would usually hear, but maybe not as good in comparison.
It might be because I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like sometimes when you translate Japanese to English, right? I don't know if they would say words like even, or it's like, I think they just say like straightforward, so they'd probably just be like, strangers move with rhythm, floating just a little, even nights like this aren't bad or something. Like they probably have a little less. I don't know, I could be wrong, but usually when I translate stuff over, it's a bit different.
I mean, I'll add a bit of detail. It's better, like it's higher quality than most of Suno.
No,
But
exactly,
just in comparison to other stuff you've made. Same with Raxon. Raxon's already ahead of the curve, but you know, when I'm comparing it to other songs that he's made in the past, maybe a song isn't quite up to standard. Or up to the standard he's set.
I mean, yeah,
So, yeah.
usually, like, most of the time I feel like when you post your stuff and the other people that do this kind of music post their stuff, we don't really have anything negative to say because we're always just like, it's great, we love it, it's great, we love it, it's great, we love it, it's great, we love it.
Probably why
It's
most of the
great, we
streamers
love
do
it.
that.
And the thing is, like, I want to give some good, like, as if I can, I can. If I can't, like, because sometimes you have bangers that are just so good, and I'm like, yeah, I have nothing to say about that one.
Requires way more effort to criticize than it does to praise.
Yeah.
Or except for me, I'm always having more trouble praising than criticizing.
You smell.
What?
But yeah, no, this was good. Definitely fit that niche kind of thing. And the chorus was catchy.
Yeah, everyone knows anime and Japanese music are niche.
Well, I mean, no, I meant the way that it sounded, not
Yeah.
because it is Japanese, because it's obviously not. Like, but the
Definitely an anime intro,
yeah,
some kind.
like it sort of fit the art style, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Then we've got 2 songs left.
yeah, 2. Last 2. Have we? Oh, we haven't played your song yet, have we, Rock Warrior? Were there any songs in the list that were more than 3?
No. It was just Big Brother and Worcester.
Worcestershire. Your sister.
Worcester.
I blink in and out like a cosmic sneeze. A hiccup in time with dimension disease. You pray for signs, I show up instead. Wearing last week's atoms and a feathered head. You ask, what's the meaning? I grin, what a twist. Then vanish mid-sentence with a flick of the wrist. Don't mourn me yet, I'll be back in a jiff. When your Wi-Fi dies or you fall off a cliff.
On your existential intermission, ghost of bad decision, superstition, dancing through your drama with a grin so smug, telling fate to shove it while I sip your mug. You cry, what's real? I shrug with flair. Your sandwich, your sins, and your questionable hair.
I once dated death, but she ghosted me twice. Said I was too unstable to roll her dice. Flirted with gravity, broke up with mass. Now I just haunt mirrors and talk out my sass. You clutch your pearls when I quote Descartes, but I left my soul in 6 shopping carts. Existence is weird, don't act so prim. Your meat enclosed with the gym card gym.
Your existential intermission, ghost of bad decision, superstition, dancing through your drama with a grin so smug, telling fate to shove it while I sip your mug.
I quote dreams like facts, cite a tree as proof.
Then yell checkmate mortals and vanish poof.
I'm the why and you're what the hell. A paradox vacationer with jokes to sell.
Cracked the code and broke the rules just to laugh itself away.
So if you hear jazz and the static come, that's me again, babe, your beatnik phantom. No plot, no closure, no grand design, just swing time, shade, and a closing line.
Definitely spooky, interesting.
Boopy.
Spooky, interesting. I like the vibe of it. Like sort of creepy demony girl. There was the chorus, right? The first chorus. Maybe the other chorus. I don't know, but mostly the first chorus. It sounded like a pre-chorus, like it was building to a pre-chorus and then building again to a chorus. That didn't really happen. But then it kind of seems to even out with the other ones. And in some parts it feels like it's a little bit too quick, like it's singing just slightly too quick than it should be. And I don't know if it was the words, or if it's just the way that it's being sung, but something about it was just a little like I don't know the word for it, but just sort of like, I guess, impartial. I was impartial to it, I guess. Sort of like, yeah, but it was a bit like much, maybe. But I did like the parts where it's all like, the music part and the la la las and all of that, like coming in it. That was like good. Yeah, I probably would have listened to this as a teenager. Not so much my style now, but I could see this in like a fight scene on what's it that there's a show that my friend shows me that's got these like robot people in it, and a robot girl, and she goes psycho or whatever. Oh, Murder Drones, I think it's called Murder Drones or Murder Drones. I could see this being played on that, probably. But yeah.
It's definitely like I don't know if it was.
Megan.
I'm sorry if I insult you by saying so, but there is quite a strong LLM vibe here.
Mm.
Very, very strong. Just kind of off, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't know the word for it either. Just like,
It doesn't quite sound human, I guess. Like it was aware of what the next line was going to be until it was writing the line. But the music is good, having like the random hip hop trap thing in the middle of it, and having like kind of metalcore-ish stuff. But yeah, just in mixture with the lyrics, it kind of just ends up feeling a bit strange. Maybe that was exactly what you were going for. I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Up to you. On the creepiness levels, definitely hit me on the creep factor. All right, and the last song of today. Here
It's
we
My
go.
Butt.
My
My
butt.
Butt.
My butt.
The Buttster. Somebody ring the Dinkster.
Dingleberry. Ooh.
Markupa.
Up. Rocka up. Rocka up. Rocka Ali. Better luck next time, Prox Warrior. Maybe next Saturday.
We'll have double the chance next week.
Double the chance.
Yeah.
Sorry. It always goes to the next one. Special person. Yeah. The lyrics are interesting. If like, but I think my translator might be off a little bit. Maybe. Like talking about like work. It's hard. Like, but I'm gonna buy you the next drink or a meal or something. Like the wallet's in my pants and all that. Like, but yeah, short and sweet, to the point. Honestly, yeah, it's a small little thing. It's very quick to the point and short and sweet
A
and
little too short.
maybe, but I mean, I think that's how you want it. Just like it's just a
I mean,
bit.
for me, the lyrics kind of made it look like they were trading sexual favors
Yeah, it did seem a
towards
little
the end,
bit.
but that's like the direct translation. That's why I'm thinking it might be a bit off.
It might be a bit off, yeah, because I was looking at it seemed a
The
bit
wallet
odd.
is in my pants.
Yeah, like if you want like me to come get it kind of thing.
Here's some fine dining for you.
Yeah.
All the work you're doing.
And then like the pie, like maybe the pie is in her pants too. Like we don't know. Like
Cream
the cream
variety.
pie. Yeah. What?
Unless it is.
It might be.
There's a suggestive face at the start of the lyrics.
Maybe. Alright, let's see what the total scores were.
Might have to ignore the that one because we only had 2 people.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. 14 other people just fucking not voting. It's crazy.
But it's not super important anyway. we don't keep a list of these. Just for your own enjoyment.
Yeah. But yeah, if like you were saying, like if only 2 people voted for that one, you might have got a higher score had more people voted. Who knows? You'll never really know. But if you want to go
Maxon
off,
got the triple S.
yeah. Well, see the scores
Even
the
though
scores
things
at the
said A.
beginning, I feel like more people were voting at that point. And then as it gradually goes on, less people vote. Like it usually goes like everyone votes, then only 8 to 9 people vote, and then it goes like maybe 6 or 5 people vote, and then it goes 3, 2.
Yeah.
And so usually if you're at the end of the playlist, you're not going to get a real opinion.
Yeah.
Like
So I'm
a real
thinking-
audience opinion.
That's what I'm thinking. Probably around 20. That's like the hard limit.
Mm.
Gives everyone a chance to take a breather and rest.
And same can
If they're
probably
staying
be
up waiting
said for
to be
like
picked.
other people's streams, right? If not everyone in the audience, so let's say like Seb streams or something, if not everyone in the stream is voting, you can't get like an accurate decision. So when it's like, oh,
Yeah.
come on
It's
guys,
just a
why aren't you?
little fun addition.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, they show how fast we burn out. Exactly. Everyone's just like, it's so much easier to just listen to the music and then do your own thing. Like, do your exercise while you listen to music or
If we did 30
Work
songs
out.
max, we'd be dead.
yeah, I'd be dead. I wouldn't be able to eat food. It's already 7:05 p.m. Dinner was like an hour ago. I prepared dinner at 5:30, eat at 6. I haven't eaten all day because I'm waiting to eat. Because these streams go for like 4 hours, 5 hours. That's a long time for me to sit on my butt and like give feedback. Like it's rough. But you can roast me up some chicken though, big brother. Roast my chicken for me so I don't have to. Alright, I guess I'll just I'll show this and then I might show you guys something I'm working on that won't be released for a little minute or two.
Hey.
And then I am working on something currently. It is just a little bit of it.
Yep, sure are.
We're just getting ready to finish the stream. I'm just showing something I'm working on.
You hide your eyes, torn between what's wrong and right. Slide the hatred through your mind. Die for
They'll
lie, the whole world's blind.
go watch Weak Hero.
Yeah.
All that you have left and take all that remains. You could take all the money and the fame. In the end, you're the only one to blame. You're a misfortune sucker. You don't even wonder how we got this far.
There.
These walls could get thinner 'cause you become bitter. Maybe we should know when there's nothing left for you, but you can't let it go. You're a misfortune sucker.
But yeah, that's something I am working on, and it will be out at some point. But if you guys like the other stuff, let me know. Or give it a like, give it a comment, I don't know. It exists, it's on my page. Check it out. And don't forget to check out the people that you heard today. If you liked something, go to it, add it to your playlist, do a thing, do whatever, let them know.
Might see, for those interested, you might see something from me. Maybe just some of my like B grade or C grade stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help us, help
Bree
others.
forced me to release one.
Yeah.
She smelled.
Yeah. Alright, well, you guys take care. Appreciate it. And hopefully we will see a bunch of you participating in the competition. And yeah, you've got like, I think we said 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. Month.
2 weeks. 2 weeks to do the submissions, and then 2 weeks to
Vote?
vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, or
All
maybe
right.
1 week of voting. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's up in the air at the moment. Depends how
guess-
many we have.
Yeah, how many people vote, and then we'll leave it open until everyone votes. We'll at everyone, I think, when that comes, and then we'll be like, all right, like everyone vote now. You've got a week to vote. Come on, hurry up. And then we'll be like, all right, well, since no one voted this week, here's another week. to
We
vote.
might keep it. We might keep it within the group that submits the song, just for now.
Yeah. Or whatever, yeah. But yeah, you guys take care. Hope you enjoyed. Good hanging out with you. Really appreciate when you do stop by and stick around, because it helps me to feel good about myself, helping to help you guys, and hopefully you feel good about yourself in return. So much love.
If you don't, I'll beat you up.
Beat you up. Much appreciation. Love you guys, and take care again. Bye. All right, bye. I forgot that my character spins around in circles.
Yeah.